What's going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. My name is Chris. Welcome to the Chem of the Nation show. Good to see you all. We got Rasazi here. We got Astro Fix Kelly. Good morning. We got Eliza. Hi, how's it going, Eliza? We've got Brooke. Good morning. Hood morning to you too, Big Cheese. We got Evan. We got Orafu. We got Justin. We've got Icy. Anaki is here. Glove. Vilgo. Good to see you all. Spent about an hour and a half this morning trying to get a Leafeon outbreak with absolutely no luck. So I switched over to Glaceon because I know that's a little bit easier to get the outbreak. Got it right away. And where's my controller's not working? Is my thing frozen? What is going on here? Hang on a second. Hold on here. Just something's going on. Okay. There we go. Looks like my thing here is frozen. Hang on here. Hang on just a second. Why do I gotta have these issues, right? There we go. That ought to work. Okay. Yeah, so there we go. Let's yeah, light goal. Sure. Let me switch up the light goal right here. Okay, everything's good now. Yeah, Glaceon like pretty much right away. Hopefully if we need to get to Leafeon, it doesn't take that long. Glaceon might be pretty challenging, but I'm gonna do my best to find it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to spot a Glaceon or not, but I'll try. Hunted my favorite evolution. Nice. Yeah, Glaceon's your favorite. Yeah, let's get this Naclees out of here too. I don't want these ruining my thing. I think the tail and everything's more of a brighter blue. I think I'll be able to notice it. Hey, Shinies, good morning. Get rid of these guys because they're kind of in my way, taking up spawn locations. Hope you get them. Thank you. Yeah, about an hour and a half this morning trying to get Leafeon outbreak, and I just couldn't do it. You can see the thing clicking away there. It's just like outbreak, 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 outbreak. Yeah, but I couldn't figure it out. I'm not sure what I'm at here. Maybe 6. You just change the time 1 minute before. Just go into your time settings and set the time 1 minute back, and it'll do that. It'll reset the outbreaks. But thanks for the luck. Can't stay long, but hey, Master Noobs, what's going on? I think what's this? 7 maybe? 8? I have no idea, cause all the things are clicking away, right? Why are these spawning in? 9 Iron Hands broke. Time to reset? What? Your Iron Hands broke? Animal Crossing New Horizon? I don't. No, I don't have it. Yeah, so many notifications of everything. And look at these things just ruining, like, taking up my spawns here. But there's a lot of Glaceons spawning in, which is kind of nice. The thing is, I don't know how many I've knocked out, because usually I don't even count. I just watch for the message. Thanks for the 50 likes, by the way, to start the live stream. Or 46, I should say. Almost 100 people watching. You got Sylveon in an outbreak. Yeah, we got Sylveon yesterday. Good job on your Sylveon, man. Oh, stop encountering me. What are you doing here, you schmuck? Alright. Azorwa Iron. Oh, just break mid-hunt. How does one break? How does that happen? I don't have, like, once I get an ice encounter sandwich, I probably won't have to deal with all these other spawns coming in. Ruining my time, basically. You can save and reset. Yeah, and the messages will be gone. I was thinking about doing that too. I might actually just do that because it's kind of annoying. It is kind of annoying there. Let me do that. Wait, you don't have Animal Crossing New Horizon? We have the Switch? Yeah, it doesn't come pre-installed on the Switch. No, none of the Switches that are like the Pokemon Switch, the Animal Crossing Switch, none of them come with the game pre-installed. Morning, Hefty. Good to see you. Supra, the hunt it just started, basically. I was saying I spent about an hour and a half this morning looking for a Leafeon outbreak, and I just could not find one for the life of me. It was like Umbreon Part 2, trying to get those outbreaks. Not fun, not really that fun. So let's hop on here. Let's keep knocking out. At least we got Glaceon though, right? I'm hoping that I'll be able to spot the shiny. I think the tail is quite a bit more blue. Oh, you named it Ellie the Eevee to match your Discord? Nice. Oh, get out of here. Shiny Charcadet and Scovillain yesterday. Shiny Toxel and Wooper. That is awesome. Oh yeah, but then it'd be more, I guess that Switch would have been more expensive, right? Sometimes they come pre-installed, but then you're basically paying an extra 80 bucks or whatever, or 60 bucks or whatever you're from. Take off, man. Man, these Glaceons, let me tell you. Yeah, we're going to try to hit, we need 70 new subscribers today, roughly, to hit 500. 80,500. We got to keep going here. Hoping I'm gonna... Stop chasing me. Like, what is wrong with you? There. I'm not sure how many I've defeated. I'll wait for the first message. That'll be about 25. And then I'll do 25 more. You got 3 shiny, but your card says 7. No, you got more than 3 then. Or you encountered a shiny or something. Or battled one. Maybe saw one in a raid. I'm not sure how that works. If you evolve your shinies, they count. So I'm guessing you probably, like, encountered one and didn't catch it or something. I don't know. I'm not sure how many to get to 25 here. Should be pretty quick here. Evolve shinies. Able to have fun watching these streams? Yeah, check them a game, tackle some Terradens. Alright, yeah, look at all these nasty spawns taking up my space here. But once I get an ice, once I get these knocked out and I get my ice power sandwich or whatever, I won't have to worry about those spawns because they won't come in on an ice power sandwich, I think. Check later, not on the Switch. Yeah, double check your count or whatever. Double check the count. I feel like I gotta be close to 25 here. Yeah, it's a bit lighter colored, I think, right? I wonder if there's any Glaceon up here. I'm just gonna quickly check to see if there's any spawning in up here. Nope. Okay. That's kind of good. We're gonna knock out 60 of these and then go for it. I didn't have time to knock them out all this morning just because I was spending so much time trying to get that Leafeon outbreak. So I'm gonna save that for the end today, just in case if we can't find it. I got all these other spawns coming in that are bugging me. I wonder, yeah, I feel like I've got it to do around 25 now. You had Magneton Outbreak, no luck on the shinies? Yeah, Magneton Outbreaks thankfully are fairly common. It shouldn't take you too long to get another one. I feel like maybe the first message got cancelled or something. Oh. These things, man. Too nervous to eat berries? Yeah. Late Slip, what's up, Corey? Rookity Outbreak is being stubborn. Rookity's a good shiny. Oh, are there more down here? Well, at least this one is. Yeah, attack it, Breloom. Come on. Yeah, I feel like I've got to have more than 25 now. I'm going to knock this out. It's bugging me. 5 of the 7 shinies. Nice, Gengar. Getting close. 2 more. Well, I was going to say, yeah, 2 more to go in your game. Which ones do you need? Which ones are left for you? Has anyone found a wild Glaceon shiny? Is it, oh, there we go, is definitely getting lower. Is that 50 or is that 25? Was that 50 or 25? Definitely getting lower. Does anyone know? That's 25? Okay. That's the 50 message. Okay. That's what I thought. Because I thought starting to get lower was the 25. Noticeable at night? Okay. So that should have been like 3. I'll knock out like 7 more or something. 4. Oh, these pyros, man. You were gifted a sub. Yeah, we had quite a few new gifted members or whatever recently. I got this, man, Breloom. Like, seriously, get back here. I got these stupid Sylveon, or things chasing me. Glaceons, whatever you call them. Low kicks attacking me. And not many left. Okay, you always knock out 69. I knock out 60. Get out of here with that nonsense. Oh. Hey, Brandon R24, famous YouTuber. How's it going, Brandon? What is that? I didn't even get close to that. This game is janked. This game is going directly into trash. I swear. They better update it soon. It's getting on my nerves. I can't believe I spent so much time this morning looking for Leafeon Outbreak and didn't get it. Alright, what is this? 56-ish? 56-ish? 57-ish? And then I get all these other stupid things coming after me. 58-ish anyway, but that was a go-goat even though, but I knocked it out. I'll knock out these 3 here, and then I'll make my ice-type sandwich. I'll just stand here where it can't get me. Okay, good. Finally. Hey, Dice Art Universe, how's it going? Put the pitchfork down, Chem. I'm getting too frustrated here. I haven't had all my coffee yet. Yeah, the big 1-5, 15 months, road to 100,000 subscribers. Yeah, we're going to try to hit 80,500 today. And we started off by losing a subscriber, but that's the way it happens, I guess. My views are way down, but apparently that's a glitch. Like my actual video views and stuff are way down, but apparently that's a glitch. Breathe in. Okay, I gotta calm down here. It's just all these other things coming in, all these other spawns. So for ice type, I want to use cloth sticks. Okay. Are your views down too? Apparently that's what they tweeted. People were telling me yesterday. Tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger, 2 cloth sticks, and let's use 2 sweet herba mysticas. 5 to 3, yikes! That's a big decrease. Yeah, that's a big scam. 50%, I figure I'm not hunting forbidden Pokemon. Views are viewers. My just actual channel views, like including all my videos and stuff, are way down too, so who knows? Who knows what's going on there?
Welcome, new subscriber.
Hey Tyler, thanks for subscribing. Much appreciated, Tyler. How you doing today? You're not doing the forbidden mons though, Brandon. Put this hamburger patty on top. Ooh, boy. I'm playing on the OLED Switch. Zed, OLED. Big hamburger patty. I made some homemade meatballs yesterday. Those are pretty good. They were quite delicious, but I attribute that to the store-bought barbecue sauce. The Balance King. Yeah, that's right. Are they eating Pokemon? Yes, they've been eating Pokemon since Gen 1. Well, at least for sure we knew in Gen 2 with the things where the things are, right? I forgot to save, dang it, or did I save? I can't remember. I can't remember if I saved or not. Did I save after like knocking out the 60 or whatever? Alright, so I'm looking for like something with like a brighter, more noticeable blue. Okay, I did save, good, okay. Alright, why are these still spawning in? Get out of there. This is not a good outbreak location. Not the best spot here. Yeah, there's all this other junk that's spawning in. Ugh. At least I'll just be riding kind of back and forth, looking for these things to spawn. 1 in 512 chance, basically, for any of these Glaceons to be shiny. So, hopefully we'll get it soon and we'll get out of this spot. Okay, so I did save good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so there's none down there. It's because the spawns are probably in the mountain. Yeah, they probably are. It's such a frustrating glitch in the game, but whatever. This game, it feels like at some points it was just slapped together. It's a great game, but like when you're doing specific things like this specific shiny hunt or whatever, then yeah, it's kind of annoying that they are like the glitches are preventing me from getting shinies. Though shinies are pretty good. Go-Goat, your favorite ice type. I know, and I've got an ice power level 3 sandwich. Look at sparkling, titling, counter power, ice. None of these are ice types. Why are they spawning in? Like literally it could be spawning in anything that's ice type. How am I supposed to notice Glaceon in this? Yeah, apparently it's not even an ice type. I'm just about as shocked as you are, man. Neither is... Oh, Pyro's not either? Really? With the big flames on it. I thought it was definitely an ice type. Yeah, this is kind of a bad outbreak spot, but I literally found this outbreak like 5 minutes before the stream started. So, not the best here. I'm getting, what, like 2 spawns, 3 spawns at a time? I'll probably end up missing it too. Is it pretty noticeable though? Like, is it really blue? Like the ears and the feet, is it really blue? Yeah, snow and sandstorms. Or a sandstorm is pretty bad. It kind of makes it really hard to see. Hunting Poliwag a few days ago is a pain. Oh, I bet Poliwag. Wait, Poliwag's not in this game. What one were you in? What's the third evolution? Well, we got Umbreon, we got Sylveon, and Vaporeon yesterday. So if we can get Glaceon, pretty good, pretty easy. Espeon and Jolteon are like isolatable huntingness, so that shouldn't be too bad. But the challenge is going to be finding that Leafeon outbreak. I think I'll be able to spot it. You can tell if it's shiny. You can't tell what Glaceon? I think you'd be able to. At least I hope so. Are trades allowed in the chat? We usually keep trades to the Discord, otherwise it gets kind of cluttered up in there. What's going on, Seven? How's it going? Yeah, like, that one kind of like looks like it could be shiny, but I have no idea. I think it'll be noticeable. Does anyone have a shiny Glaceon? Like, is it actually noticeable? You can do Let's Go method. Oh, you can sort of, but it's a pain in the butt. You just have to like, you'd have to knock out your 60, save the game, and then just knock out the rest, and if none of them are shiny, then reset, and then just keep knocking out the 60, or the remaining after the 60, but it's a pain in the butt. It looks white. It's somewhat noticeable. Okay. What I should do is... Oh, these things are kind of annoying in the way. These other spawns. Hard to tell. Knock them out and reset. I mean, I could do that. Then I'd have to remake the sandwich every time. The blue, yeah, the blue is darker. I think I trust that I'll be able to spot it. I gotta trust my eyes. Showed up a shiny sense tingled. What? What if I like go up here? What if I do this? And then I just wait for them to spawn and then nothing could attack me? Or will they even spawn? Will they even spawn while I'm up here or no? Oh, what did you do with Leafeon? I could not get a... Yeah, nothing's even spawning in. There's like nothing even there, so I guess that doesn't work. Or they're all spawning over here, I guess. Shiny Glaceon video considerably darker on the feet and tail. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If not, you'll tell me. Yeah, by the time you tell me, it'll be too late, probably, right? Yeah, I spent a whole lot of time trying to get a Leafeon outbreak. I tried a Sakurat Trail, because I know Leafeon can spawn there. And I also tried resetting just north of Medali, because I know it spawns there as well. No luck at all. Nothing. Impossible to tell the Leafeon. Leafeon, I might have to do the knockout and reset. Which would be hard, because, yeah, you'd be what? You knock out 60, you get about 60 more, so you'd probably have to do, like, on average, 10 resets. But at least it's, you know... At least you know, then. How do you reset the outbreak spawns? You just have to go into your time settings and set the time back. Set the... Ah, shoot. Ivory, thank you for the subscribe. Set the time back 1 minute, and then go back into the game. I've got the Shiny Charm Troy, yeah, I do. But that's to say, even if I do get a Leafeon outbreak. But yeah, I got the Shiny Charm, and I've got an outbreak with 60 knocked out, and I got an Ice-type sandwich. So every Glaceon spawn is a 1 in 512 chance of being shiny. So hopefully, you know, this isn't the best area. Hopefully we get a shiny sooner than later. Yeah, they're aggressive. They're coming at me. They're coming right at me there. I almost ran into it. Leafeon's pretty noticeable. The body is darker. The ears are a bit lighter. Okay. Alright. Watching it on the Switch and the phone. Yeah, we have almost 100 likes, by the way. 182 people, viewers at the time. So thank you. Gonna do a rare Dragonite spawn? Probably not. I don't know if you can reset static. Yeah, aren't static spawns like full odds, 1 in 4096 kind of deal there? 4096. Yeah, I can't comment on the Switch. Same with TV. I know some people watching the TV, and you can't chat on the TV though. Imagine trying to like type a message with the remote, keypad or whatever. I guess you'd be able to like do text to speech kind of thing. Derry, how's it going? I feel like I would notice this shiny. Thanks again for the new subscribers coming in. If you are brand new, please let me know in the chat. We're gonna end up phasing on this, I bet. We're gonna end up phasing. We're gonna get something like that's not even an ice type, probably. Hey, McScary, what's going on? Yeah, full odds, right? The static spawns are like full odds. This is a 1 in 512 chance of being shiny. All these Glaceons. You think I'm going to get a Go-Goat? You know what? I have a Go-Goat already. I need a Skiddo. But I don't think Skiddo was spawning here. Does anyone... Okay, here, I was thinking about this morning. Maybe someone in the chat who's smarter than me knows the answer to this. When you look at, like, the EEVEELUTION names, right? We got, like, Vaporeon, which is, like, vapor. We got, you know, Jolteon, which is, like, a jolt of electricity. What is that? That's purple. That looked shiny, but that's not what the shiny looks like. Right, Glaceon is like a glacier. Umbreon is like Umbra, like a shadow. What is Sylveon supposed to be based on? I couldn't figure out Sylveon. Hey, Sabrina, thank you for subscribing. Does anyone know the answer to that? Sylveon? Sylvia? Sylvan? Silky Ribbon? What? It's silly, that's why? That's why it's called Sylveon, because it's silly? Whoa! Prytech with the 373. Take my luck. I'll do my best. I'll take some luck here. Thank you, Prytech. Appreciate that. Based on, sylphs? Oh, like, okay, so that's what that is? Okay. I figure I had to do something with fairies, but I didn't know what it was. 100, oh right, we hit 100 likes, thank you. 211 people hanging out here as well. So about half the people here have liked the live stream, so thank you for that. Alright, Sylveon. I mean Glaceon. Combination of Sylph. Okay, elemental of air commonly identified with fairies. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, that was the only one I didn't know. What was the Sylveon? I didn't know where the Sylph came from. The king of all fairies, Sylvester? Sylvester Stallone? What? The heck? Did he play a fairy in one of his movies? $700 billion. Yeah, the good clip. Where am I from? I'm from Canada. Canada born and raised. Do I like Avatar? Like the anime? I've never seen the anime. Unless you mean like the movie Avatar. I haven't seen the second one. Man, these things attack you, don't they? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dwayne the Rock. Yeah, Johnson, he played the Tooth Fairy, right? Tooth Fairy, take me home. Hello, baby, I'm your baby tooth. My friends and I will join you in your early youth. And in a few years, I'm gonna get loose and pop right out of your mouth. My daughter, that used to be like one of the only songs that would like calm her down when she was a baby. She would cry and cry, and then we'd play that Tooth Fairy song, and she'd just love it. And she'd just like, yeah, then she wouldn't cry so much. He's losing it again? Yeah. Copyright, don't sing. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I hope not. I hope not. Got a 3-segment evolved. Hey, have you got a 3-segment? I've evolved 93 shinies and no luck. Yuck. Yes, Matthew, I did. I got mine on like 34, I think. The Swedish metal band Avatar, is that an actual thing? The only like Swedish band I know, I think, is called Blindside. They're like a metal band too. Keep getting Hydreigon raids. I think that's an event going on, right? Is there an event? Okay, let's get Glaceon to shine up here. You know, oh, is ABBA Swedish? Yeah, okay, then I didn't know. Then I know of them too. I like that song by ABBA, Dancing Queen. Who doesn't like that song? Shiny luck. Yeah, Kem is the Dancing Queen. I don't even dance on the live stream anymore. What do you mean? Or ever, actually. You probably didn't see my original YouTube channel where I was like, oh, get out of here, man. Where I used to like do dance tutorials. Oh man, when's this channel gonna do Dance Dance Revolution? Never, right? Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be pretty noticeable. Oh, I should be zooming out, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll zoom in. There we go. Hey, what's up? How's it going there? Unlisted the the dancing streams. You can't see them anymore, or ever, because they didn't exist. But Lembo, what's going on? Least favorite evolution is Sylveon. That's the one I did first, Sylveon. So, Glaceon, hopefully I can see this thing shiny fairly soon. There's not really a ton of spawns here. What do I got here? 15 minutes left in the sandwich. Glaceon more easy. I feel like in any light in here, I should be able to notice it. I hope, anyway. Hey, Balor. Why don't I like Sylveon? I find the design too busy. There's too much going on with it. It's got all these ribbons going everywhere. It's got like not one bow, but 2 bows on its head. Or like one's like a bow tie and one's on the head. Like if they made male, like if they made like the male Sylveon have like the bow tie and the female have the bow on the hair, that would be okay. But like it's too much stuff going on with it. It's too busy. I'm doing good, Toby. How about yourself? 1 in 512 chance to get Glaceon. This one might take a while just because the despawn rate seems to be pretty low. It's pretty low. There's a bunch of them probably inside of the cliff. I wonder if there's some like down here. No, there's nothing down there. Just some Makuhitas and Hairy Mamas. Yeah, yours is Leafeon. I tried my best. Bad spot is bad, yeah. I tried my very best to get a Leafeon outbreak this morning, and I probably spent like an hour and a half just setting the time back 1 minute at a time with my grass power sandwich, either on Sakurat Trail or just like north of Medali, and did not get a single outbreak. I was getting a bunch of Ditto outbreaks. I was getting Tropius outbreaks. I got even a Persian outbreak. I got a few Vaporeon outbreaks. Yeah, I'll try to do better next time, Big Cheese. I let you down for sure. I purposely wanted to do Leafeon because I know Glaceon's not that hard to get an outbreak. I wonder if I should, like, I don't want to risk it though. It's like, I wonder if I should reset for a different outbreak location. But I really don't want to risk it here with the... And then I'll spend an hour resetting. Only one here without a switch? You're probably not. You probably aren't. Hey, Experiment, what's going on? Problem is I'm getting too many non-outbreak Pokemon, which are bad. It'll take you some time. I know, like, Glaceon's not that hard, because Glaceon spawns, like, everywhere on the mountain, pretty much. It has, like, yeah, it doesn't take that long to get Glaceon. Leafeon, I don't know, it's just, I wasn't having good luck on Leafeon. Blink, you'll get one soon, yeah. Hey, Izat, thank you so much for the for subscribing. I do appreciate that. If we have any other new subscribers here, if you are brand new and I haven't thanked you yet, please let me know. In the chat, that'd be cool. Is the Switch Lite good? I don't have a Switch Lite. I don't have one, so I can't really say. It's good if you like handheld, I guess. But you can only play handheld on it. Yeah, a lot of grass types on Sakurat Trail. Same thing with like near Medali. There's a ton of grass spawns too. I pretty much got every single grass type except for Leafeon outbreak. I was getting Toadschool and Toadscruel. I was getting Tropius. I was getting a bunch of Deerling and Sawsbuck outbreaks. I was getting a ton of, like, non-ones. I got Shroomish and Breloom and Amoongus and Fungus and basically everything that's grass type, other than Leafeon. You hate handheld. Yeah, if you don't like playing handheld, the Switch Lite is not for you. Because the Switch Lite can only be played handheld. Plus, I stream from my Switch, and you can't stream from a Lite. It's a bit, yeah, it's a smaller screen too. OLED is, yeah, it's really nice for handheld, the OLED. If you don't play handheld, then the OLED is essentially worthless. It's not worth it. Right? If you play exclusively handheld, OLED is good, or the Switch Lite. But yeah, if you play mainly docked, then you don't need an OLED Switch. Because it's just basically the same as a normal one. Again, new subscriber coming in. If that's you, let me know in the chat if you are a new subscriber. Still haven't heard any news about this rumored Tears of the Kingdom Switch. Which I kind of hope is fake, because I didn't like the way the Joy-Cons looked. And then also, if it's not real, then I don't have to think about buying it. Played Hollow Knight. I've never played Hollow Knight, no. I never did. I hear it's pretty popular. We need a new Eeveelution, haven't won 7-8 years. Well, you know what? I think we need fewer Eeveelutions. That's what I think. Thanks again for a new subscriber. I think at this point the Eeveelutions are kind of like really gimmicky. I don't know. Hogwarts Legacy? No, I'm not gonna play it. I've heard good things. Like it's supposed to be a good game, but I won't be purchasing it. No. I think if I were to get another game at this point, it would be the newest Mario Party because I don't have that yet. I have played Cuphead. Yeah, I didn't beat it or anything, but it's a hard game for sure. Those bosses, they're really tough. Okay, 1 in 512. Ghost type Eeveelution kind of would be cool. But, yeah, I don't know if we're going to get any more. I did a Nuzlocke, I think, one time. Derry, like one time I started a Nuzlocke. Yeah, Mario Party Superstars. Is that the one with like all the retro mini games and everything on it? Steel type Eeveelution too. Canadian and British time zones couldn't be more perfect. Yeah, right? Well, yeah. But this is when I can stream, right? So I think like when I go live, people in the UK are just getting out of school and stuff. What's up, Dragonit? How you doing there? Did you beat it? The Nuzlocke? I don't think I ever finished it. Like, I didn't lose the Nuzlocke, but I didn't finish it. Caleb, thank you so much for the $9.99. I do very much appreciate that, Cam. It's great to see you've been a while. Life's been pretty crazy. Hope you get all the shiny Eeveelutions. Thank you. I hope life calms down for you, man. Donut hype in the chat for Caleb. Thank you very much. And yeah, hopefully things calm down and get a little bit back to normal for you. Yeah, I just got out of school, so you're correct. Yeah, because we're 6 hours ahead or whatever. Six hours, UK is like 6 hours ahead or whatever, so yeah. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it'd be like, what, 3:30-ish? Or no, it'd be like just after 4 o'clock in the UK. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Home Update as well. So I can put all my shinies in. I'm worried that, like, someone's gonna come into my home and steal my Switch. Or like my Switch will break or something. And then I'll lose all the shinies in this game.
$700 billion.
Hey, there's the alert coming in.
Hey,
Gotta
Kems,
go. Yeah,
it's
you have to go to
great
school.
see
Starts in 10 minutes.
It's been a while, I'm
okay.
sorry. Life
Shoot,
has been
man.
pretty crazy, but I hope you get all the shiny Eevee evolutions.
Yeah, I do like Pokemon Home for the reason that I can put in all my shinies and I don't have to worry about like losing them. It's just a space where I can put everything in, all in one location. All right, Glaceon, can we get to shiny here? Can we do it? Let me see. It's 1 in 512 chance. How much time do I got left on my sandwich here? 6 minutes. This one may take a while. Yeah, and then mass release. Yes. That alone is on. Well, I don't want to say that alone is worth the price because there's no reason they can't put mass release in this game. They just didn't. We had mass release in Legends Arceus, so they could have put it in this game. But either way, like, yeah, it's nice to be able to like release 100 at a time. Favorite evolution is Glaceon. I caught 1-2 after too many days. You know what? We'll get it today. We'll get one. The outbreak it's not too hard to get outbreaks for Glaceon. If I really have to, I can always reset the spot and get a different outbreak location. Ghosting you for a few months. Take a break. Didn't want to spoil Scarlet. Yeah, hectic few months. Good to see you, Ultimatron. It is good to have you back here. But yeah, I totally get it. Scarlet Violet came out. People kind of wanted to avoid the streams a bit. Just so they can experience it sort of for the first time on their own. Opinions of Jolteon. I mean, I think it's a cool Pokemon. I like Jolteon. Not a huge fan of the shiny Jolteon, but... You got one. Hold on, Rasazi. You got one now? Just now did you get a Glaceon? Or did you mean you got one before? It is ice power that I have, right? And am I right? Like, Glaceon's an ice type? It better not be like a fire type and I got the wrong sandwich or something. Oh, you just did now? Okay. Was it fairly easy to notice on the screen for you? 200 people hanging out here. Thank you very much. I see the subscriber count kind of going up and down, up and down. So if you're a new subscriber to the channel, let me know. Let me know, and oh man, I keep bumping into things. Look at that big boger coming out of his nose. You know what I don't like? A boogie picker that just won't stop. Oh yeah, I got the shivers. Oh, it's a glacial type, so I need to make the glacial type sandwich. Oh man. Buenos dias, how's it going, Andy? How you doing today, man? Yeah, 10 school starts at Deep D, yeah. See, that could have been shiny, but it couldn't really tell. But yeah, I hope you have a good day at school. Cubchoo, in the winter. It's pretty white with a dark blue. Depends how good my eyesight is. Hopefully it's good enough to be able to tell. Like the blue actually looks like a blue. Like the non-shinies, the tip of the tail, kind of in the tip of the ears, almost looks more like like it's a greenish blue. That's what I'm seeing, more of a greenish blue on the non-shinies. So I'm gonna look for something. I'm trying to look at the ears and see something that's more vibrant, a more blue. You know what I mean? A blue. Not a swablu, a blue. Tip of the tail or whatever. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna get the shiny. How much time is left here on my sandwich? 2 minutes, and then I gotta remake it. Then I gotta remake the sandwich. Understand why it's gone, but I miss the audio when you hear a shiny. Yeah, I don't mind it. I mean, shinies in this game are already, like, fairly easy to get. So, I mean, I don't think it needs to be any easier. Corey, what did you get? You got a shiny Swablu. Oh man, congrats. That's a good shiny too. That one's pretty hard to miss. That one's tough to miss for sure. All right, come on. Yeah, this is a terrible outbreak. This is a really bad outbreak location. I didn't get the big Tinkaton. No, I didn't. I'm gonna go back to it after I get the evolutions, I think. Yeah, without a sandwich and a shiny charm. Hold on, without a sandwich, but also without it. Bring back the overworld sparkles. I did kind of like the overworld sparkles in Let's Go. Something about seeing that Pokemon not only shiny in the overworld, but seeing kind of like those sparkles going around it looked really nice. King Gambit, you got to evolve Bisharp. Basically, you got to use Bisharp to knock out 3 leader Bisharps, and then you evolve it. The leader Bisharps are the ones that have all the Pawniards surrounding it. Tapped a second poll option. It said meow, and I didn't read it at all. Oh, you just subscribed meow, yeah. Yeah, but if we did have any new subscribers here, like if you are a brand new subscriber to the channel and I haven't thanked you yet, let me know in the chat if you subscribed and I haven't thanked you. Nazreen, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. I like this daytime lighting better. I think it might be easier to see. You like the challenge of spotting shinies? Yeah, I think any sort of sparkle animation or sound would make it too easy. I mean, it's already easy enough. I get that like some Pokemon are pretty hard to tell, but I think that's a good thing. I think that's kind of a good thing that there's some that are hard to tell. Nearly 2 years now. Yeah, Andy's not even new. What's up, Just? How's it going? Just Lorenzo's spoiled us with the sound and sparkles. Yeah, and it was it made it really easy, right? Because shiny Pokemon were determined right when you loaded in the area. So if you're flying around and you hear a sparkle sound, you can just ride around until you find it, right? Should you save up for a Switch? I think it's worth it. I remember when I first bought my Switch, I kind of had like buyer's remorse early on because I felt like it was just a Zelda machine, because that was like the only good game really when it first came out. But since then, I mean, there's been so many good releases. Are shiny Pokemon intentionally made, or are they a color error? Oh, they're intentionally made. They're intentional. When you encounter one, it sparkles and it's got a little symbol by its name to signify. Yeah, it's Friday the 13th this week. That's right. Actually, what should I hunt on Friday? What's a really scary Pokemon? What Pokemon looks like Jason Voorhees with a hockey mask? What's that hockey mask Pokemon? Static Pokemon? Static Pokemon would be tough just because of the... oh, my sandwich is over. I gotta reset here. Mimikyu, Haunter, yeah, Mimikyu, oh right, Glalie is totally a hockey mask. I was joking about a hockey mask Pokemon, but Hefty, you are totally right. Glalie is like definitely a hockey mask. But Mimikyu, yeah, I should do some spooky hunts. Spooky hunts. Greavard. Yeah, I do got to do a Greavard. I should do a bunch of spooky hunts on Friday the 13th. Frostlass. Yamask. Yeah, Yamask's not in this game, though. Alright. Let's go for a picnic. What did I use? Cloth stick. I'm just going to make an easy sandwich, I think. Instead of using all the ingredients. My hair was kind of like doing weird funky things. Alright, cloth stick. And then I'm going to use a salty and a sweet. I don't know if that's going to work or not. Drifloon isn't scary, but the description is what? It takes away like young kids or something? Takes away bad kids? I'm gonna quickly like look it up just in case. Hit that. And I just want to make sure I got the right thing here. What's ice type? Oh shoot, yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I need a spicy or a sour with it. Doesn't like heavy kids, right? I think I'm gonna have to reset again because I think I need spicy and either spicy or sour with it. Yeah, I got egg power. I don't want that. Alright, cloth stick, spicy, or I'll use a sour with it. Don't have Scarlet and Violet, so I don't know what Pokemon are in it. Oh, fair enough, yeah. Fair enough. Mimikyu, yes, to get ready for a lot of false alerts. If it stands in the shade. Oh, yeah, it looks like a shiny, right? Yeah, I don't know if I'll do Mimikyu. I mean, Mimikyu's really cool, but I mean, I have a shiny Mimikyu. I'm trying to think of something if I don't have it yet. A ghost type. I know Greavard I don't have. So Greavard might be a nice hunt to do on Friday. Bisharp with the leader's crest. Nice. You don't even need the leader's crest. You don't need that. All you have to do is just take any Bisharp and defeat 3 Bisharps that are holding the leader's crest. In this particular case, encounter power. Well, I guess I don't, but That's true. You're right. You're right. I didn't need it, did I? And it wasn't like it was giving me all ice type or anything either. Yeah, that's right, because yeah, that's right, encounter power doesn't really affect the outbreaks. Not a dumb question, a dumb chem more than anything. 2 sweet herbs? Yeah, I don't want to use 2 sweet herbs. You can defeat Bisharps without the leader crest. Well, they have to be like the leader Bisharps. They have to be the Bisharp that are surrounded by Pawniards, I think, right? I think all of those are holding leaders crests because they're the leader Bisharps. Pretty sure all of those hold the leader's crest. I don't know, I could be wrong though. Okay, there we go. Anyway, sparkling, yeah, I forgot I didn't even need that. It's not like, yeah, I didn't need the encounter power. It's like, I'm surprised how many non-ice types are spawning here though. Like, it's weird, because encounter power 3 is supposed to give you guaranteed spawns of that type, pretty much. How sweet and sour don't pair well together. Yeah, sweet and sour is like a classic combination, right? I mean, they do. They just not for encounter power, I guess. No Herba Mystica. I'm getting so unlucky with drop rates. Hang on here. Give me 1 second, please. Oh, okay, we're back. Sorry, my phone was ringing, and I had to quickly go grab it in case it was the kid's school, which it was not. Yeah, I should have gone to the Switch menu, right? I should have gone to the Switch menu, but that's all right. I just wanted to quickly run up and grab my phone. It was not my daughter's school though, so that's good. Yeah, the home button, it saves you from getting a sandwich. Whatever, I lost like 30 seconds on it. Look at Delibird flying there. He's just going so slow. Imagine if Delibird was Santa Claus in real life. He'd never get all the presents delivered in time. They got this thing now on. They got Santa Tracker. Like on Christmas Eve, you can like track Santa's location, or like an approximate location of where he is. And so on Christmas Eve, my kids were like, "Where's Santa now? Where is he now?" And then yeah, so it was kind of cool. What's title power? It's for marks. To get like a mark on the Pokemon. Really sad when I found Delibird holding his tail, not a bag. Is the original Delibird, is that his tail? Or I know the Iron Power, or the Iron Bundle is his tail. Is the original one his tail too? To Kawaii, thank you for subscribing. Since really 2004 Santa Tracker, really? I mean, I didn't have kids until 2016, so I didn't know about it. I'm way behind at a time. Yeah, the Mark of the Beast, yikes. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want that on my Pokemon. Oh man, these light brown Yungoos, standing next to the Litleos made me think it was a shiny Litleo. Early Mewtwo in Pokemon Blue version at Cinnabar Island. Old man glitch. Oh, nice. The old man glitch to get a Mew? I know you get Mew that way. There's a Mewtwo? Oh, on the 3DS Virtual Console. Which reminds me, I still gotta go buy the, I gotta add funds to my Nintendo account and buy, like, the Pokemon games. Because the eShop's closing in March, so... Santa Tracker? Yeah, my kids like it. They like to know how close Santa's getting. My first ever shiny, not counting the Gyarados from Gen 2, was a Geodude. Why don't you use encounter level Ice 2 to get rid of those unwanted spawns? It wouldn't work. I'm using encounter power 3. And I'm using shiny power for Ice as well. Like I've got encounter power Ice level 3, but for whatever reason I'm still getting a ton of non-ice spawns, which is really annoying. I have no idea. I'm gonna probably miss a shiny too. They're always on your Nintendo account if you buy them, yeah. Once the eShop closes, you'll still be able to like re-download games that you've previously purchased. So that's why they say like if you want something, get it now. You can no longer add, you can't buy games using credit card anymore on the 3DS eShop. Nor can you add gift cards directly, but you can add gift cards to your like Nintendo account, and then you can link your Nintendo account to your Nintendo ID, which is what the 3DS uses, and merge the funds. So I'm gonna I'll look at Costco's and see if they've got any discount on 3DS cards, on Nintendo eShop cards or whatever. Sometimes like you could get like a $100 gift card for like 94 bucks or something. You save like $6 or something at Costco. I'll have to check that, but yeah, I gotta do that. I was hoping to have my new 3DS XL capture card by then, but the guy's taking forever. Like he just does it on the side, so he's really slow getting things done. Missed a lot of streams. Sayumatic, how are you doing, man? Yeah, what's going on? What's been keeping you busy? Oh, you're back now that you got the games? Yeah, No Name Guy. I know a lot of people get the game for Christmas and all that, so it's good. I know people were avoiding like streams because they didn't want to be spoiled with anything. So it's yeah, it's cool to see some people back. Pokemon Platinum DS. Yeah, you could sell it for a lot of money right now. Games are pretty expensive. I have Platinum, but it doesn't have the manual, unfortunately. It's just the case and the game. And yeah. So I need to like, I'll have to like go on eBay or something and locate a manual. I'll probably end up paying like 40 bucks just for a manual or something. You'll buy Platinum for 5 bucks. Good luck with that.
Welcome.
Good luck with that. Hey, thank you, Helen, for subscribing. How you doing, Helen? Where am I on the map? Oh, the spawns are down here. Jeez. Yeah, oh, you have Soul Silver. Yeah, I have Heart Gold and Soul Silver with the case and the manual, but I don't have the box or Pokewalker. I bought them, like, used. I bought them a few years ago before, like, all the prices of games shot up. So, I think I paid, like, $40 Canadian for Heart Gold and then $40 for Soul Silver with the game case and the manual, which now would be, like, probably 150 bucks. But yeah, no, I don't have the Pokewalker or the box or anything. In the future, I may have to like look for listings where they're just selling the box and the Pokewalker, just so I can add them. I have Platinum, but I don't have the manual for Platinum. Came out, yeah, we wore your Pokewalkers everywhere, nice. Cause didn't the Pokewalker like, didn't it train your Pokemon or something? Like, you can put a Pokemon in the Pokewalker, and then when you walked with it, it gained experience. Shining Umbreon, what's going on? Chem Naish. Yeah, it gave you XP. How much XP did it give you anyway? Look at how the one lighting, look at how different that one, like, Go-Goat looked there because of the lighting. I mean, I knew it wasn't shiny, but this is how the lighting could really trick you. Hunted shinies through Pokewalker. How does that work? Mint condition, heart gold with Pokewalker, mint condition, and the box. Oh, heart gold. So with the box manual, I would say probably over 200 bucks, 250 bucks maybe. Just working today, killing it in Excel. How's the stream? It's going, man. I've got this Glaceon outbreak, but it's such a terrible spot. It's a really lousy spot. So there's only a few spawns at a time. I think at the end of this sandwich, if I don't get it, I might go for like Espeon or Jolteon or Flareon or something, and then just reset. Try to reset this outbreak because it's a really bad location. There's like hardly any spawns. What evolutions am I hunting right now? Well, I'm trying to go for Glaceon right now. But there's an outbreak, but there's like almost no spawns for it. They're all probably like inside of the mountain. So yeah, yeah, Jolteon is easy. Yeah, you can isolate Jolteon, you can isolate Espeon. I spent about an hour and a half this morning trying to get a Leafeon outbreak, and I could not do it. There was just nothing. I could not get anything. Oh, shinies were locked, but somebody like found a way to unlock them. Okay. Help with the union circles. We have a Discord server with a raids and trades and union circles kind of channel. If you're part of our Discord server, you can find somebody. I don't have anything against trading in the chat, like philosophically. It's just that when people do trades and codes and everything in the chat, it gets way too spammy, and the chat typically moves pretty quick. So. Thank you, by the way, for anyone who is a new subscriber. If you are a new subscriber and I haven't thanked you yet, please let me know in the chat. Oh, you got shiny Knackly? Congratulations. I have like Garganackle. That's the only one I have. I need Knackly and Knackle Stack or whatever it's called. Knackly. What a clever name, NaCl. They know about sodium chloride. Good luck. Order some Pokemon merch. Oh, nice. What kind of merch did you get? I wanted to... oh, get out of my way. I wanted to add some merch to my tea. Do I hear sniffles? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. I wanted to add some merch to my Teespring store, and I guess like their copyright scanners or whatever. As soon as I like uploaded the image, it got deleted, and then it said like, yeah, I messaged them about it. It said because the content contained this. Or your image contained this, it's that's copyright, so you can't use it. So it's cold on that mountain. Yeah. Sniffles. Making me cold here. Yeah, Na plus Cl. Sodium and chloride. Two things on their own which are very, very nasty. Sodium by itself is a metal that will basically burst into flames if it touches water. And then chlorine gas, well, you breathe that in, you'll die, right? So put them together, though, you get a nice tasty treat for your popcorn. I don't like this snowstorm. Hard for me to see if it's shiny in here. Yeah, no strangers to love. Yeah, exactly. We are no strangers to love. But you changed the name to Bingus. Okay, so that's you. You were No Strangers to Love, but now you change your name in your profile picture. No idea where to start with Pokemon. Just grab a game. Like, have you played any games? Or are you just like, I don't know, like you're kind of new to Pokemon, you're not sure? Well, Bingus with jeans, yeah. Nacli is a Pokemon, yeah, it is exactly made for your channel. I mean, literally, it's like, it's got a chemical name into it. I know, they did that for me, I think. They're like, you know what, this Chem Nation, he's kind of a cool shiny hunter and handsome. Let's put Nacli in there for him. But they didn't make a chemistry teacher because they knew that would go right to my head. Yeah, that's definitely what they were thinking, I'm sure. Yeah, I think if I don't get Glaceon in this sandwich, 15 minutes left. I think what I'll do is I'll go for another evolution. I'll go for like Espeon or something. Daredevil, thanks for the subscribe. And then I'll reset this outbreak. I'll find a better location for it. Because this is like, there's like hardly any spawns here. And I got all these other Pokemon here that are bugging me. Favorite region, other than Paldea region, because I mean this is such a nice, like visually being on the Switch and everything, open world, it's really nice. I like the Johto region. Chemistry professor named Chris, yeah, they should do it. I wonder how much I gotta pay them to do that. I gotta get a hold of the development team and then offer them a bribe and be like, hey, if you can just put in a chemistry teacher named Chris, that'd be really cool. And then you'd go to your chemistry class and the teacher would be, all right guys, welcome to the Chem Nation. And then we'll know the truth. Johto is, is the best, your first game ever. Johto was my second. I mean, I started playing like Red and Blue when it came out, but and Yellow. But I really love Johto. Johto's such a nice region. Closest character to my profession is Larry. Everyone loves Larry. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people love Larry because he's like super relatable. He's just a hard-working guy. He just works. He works. He's tired. But he's got to work to pay the bills, to support the family. And I mean, if you think about like also Japanese culture, there's a very high work ethic. So he works hard because he's the man of the house and he's got to pay the bills and he doesn't like his job, but he has to do it, kind of thing. I don't even think he likes being like a Pokemon trainer. Like, he doesn't like being a gym leader that much. He's just got to do it 'cause it's his job. Yeah, just grab a game. I mean, yeah, any of the Switch games are not too bad. If you're gonna start with Pokemon, why not just start with Scarlet and Violet? Larry's your spirit animal. People love Larry. He's pretty cool. You haven't started. Oh, you have Violet. You just haven't started. Yeah, I'd pick it up. I mean, they walk you through. They'll be like, okay, do this, do that, kind of early game, and then you just sort of figure it out as you go. It's not super complicated. Tommy Pickles fodder stew. What? Who's that? Just tired with life. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm thinking Rugrats. Yes. It took me a while. I'm like, why is that name so familiar? Yeah, from Rugrats, yeah. And he's only in his 30s too, right? He just like he got all the scruff on his face. His eyes are so tired. Yeah, and he's like only in his 30s or something. He's got a long way to go. On your way to filling the decks. Okay. Get that decks done. 20 left. You're getting really close. I haven't seen Rugrats in a long time. Yeah, I used to watch that when I was a kid. Yeah, I need a better spot for this. If I don't get anything in this sandwich in the next 12 minutes, I'm gonna just reset. I'm gonna risk it Go for a different Glaceon area. Excuse me. Got a tickle in my throat. Hunt for Zorua? I did. I've got Zorua already and Zorua. I need mass RNG. What? I can't believe I spent so much time this morning. Like an hour and a half just skipping time, trying to get myself a Leafeon outbreak and couldn't find anything. There's no Leafeon outbreaks anywhere for me. This is such a bad area. There's so many, like, other spawns there. Finding a shiny Art Honey, it feels like the game is taunting you. A little bit. I'm going for this, and then I'm going to end up getting something else, right? I'm going to end up finding, like, a Sneasel or something. Or a Snom. I'd be okay with a shiny Knackly or Knackle Stack. Salty or Salt Stack, because I need those for my living decks as well. Messagoza? Leafeon doesn't even spawn in Messagoza, does it? It shouldn't. Well, there shouldn't be any outbreaks in Messagoza. But yeah, I'll have to try like a different location or something. I think I'm actually just about ready to give up on this area, not because it's not because I've gone so long without a shiny, just because it's a really bad area to hunt with everything else. Yeah, see, I was like right north of Medali, and I was date skipping there with a grass type sandwich, and I couldn't find anything there. I couldn't find, just nothing. There was, I kept getting, I got Shroomish and Breloom and Tropius and Fungus and Amoongus and Dittos and Persians and basically like everything. I even got Vaporeon outbreaks, like near Medali with my grass type sandwich. Confusing shiny to hunt. Zora was actually fairly easy to do. If you use a dark type sandwich near Medali, like all of the individual spawns of Mabostiff are Zoroas. So you just literally roam around, and if you see a Mabostiff by itself, then you just use the Let's Go feature to knock it out. No, was there a shiny low kicks? Come on now. I wasn't paying attention. Ah. Well, yeah, I didn't want it anyway. It was, yeah, I got scammed. I would probably end up deleting it anyway. I have a shiny low kicks. I didn't even see it. I wasn't even looking. I haven't even been really looking at the other Pokemon. What's up, Zed? Apparently, yeah, just failed the shiny low kicks. Yeah, the shiny hunter can't even find shinies properly. Like, what is that? If I keep failing shinies, I failed a shiny Greavard the other day. You know what? This stupid low kicks here. There you go. You go tell your brother that he better show up. Yeah, it was. I think shiny low kicks is pretty noticeable. Like, it's quite yellow. I just wasn't looking at it, that's all. I wasn't really looking at the other spawns. I just kind of was roaming around. I know, I failed a Greavard shiny, and I need that too. I need Greavard. I don't have that shiny yet. Best sandwich to shiny hunt Venomoth with? Probably a bug type sandwich, I would think. I'm just trying to think. Would poison type be better? I can't remember. Would be, because it's bug poison, right? Venomoth. Did you see Walter shiny? Yeah, I don't know what Walter shiny you mean. Yeah, poison might be... I'm trying to think if there's any other... What other poison types would be down in Area 0. This snowstorm is just awful. I can't tell anything. Oh wait, a throw? You failed a shiny throw in Go Fest? You know what? I've never failed a shiny in Pogo. Never. I've never had a shiny run away from me. I don't know if I'm doing something right or if I'm just getting really lucky, but yeah. Walter's shiny is Joe Mama? That doesn't even make any sense. Where the heck is this shiny? Yeah, I'm gonna find a different location after this. We need more spawns, more Glaceon spawns. I probably failed the shiny Glaceon too. Like one of these is probably shiny. Oh wait, oh there's an outbreak. Oh, okay. Well then you don't really, you just, yeah, then just use a bug or a poison type shiny boost. That's all you need. You don't even need a sandwich for outbreaks, really. How many shinies do I have in Pogo? I'm not even sure how many. I've got lots, but I don't really play Pogo anymore. I have a Fuecoco shiny. I have one. Ah, you get out of my way. Best shiny evolution has got to be Umbreon, I think. Zed Games be lurking, yeah. Yeah, how much time do I got left on my sandwich? 5 minutes. There wasn't any up above. I've checked up on that cliff or whatever. I didn't notice any up there. 25 million subs this year? Yeah, not quite. I don't think we're gonna get that many this year. Yeah, Umbreon is my favorite evolution. Hunt Sandygast. At some point I'll have to go for a Sandygast in this game, but it won't be anytime soon, I don't think. I don't think it's gonna be really anytime soon. Kind of surprised I haven't seen... Well, I was gonna say I haven't seen any shinies yet, but I guess technically I did fail that low kicks. Check through the wall. Well, I can't look through the wall. I'm not Superman. I don't have X-ray vision. There's probably, just because of this area, there's probably a bunch that are inside of the cave, inside the wall or whatever. Your favorite is Espeon? If I don't get a Sylveon in the next, couple of minutes, I'm gonna switch to Espeon. I'm gonna reset the game to get my sandwich. Hey, congrats on the Iron Valiant, Wolf. I'll reset to get my ingredients back, and then I'm gonna do a Psychic type sandwich and go for Espeon. I see your chat if it doesn't make sense. Use it to send it in the wall. Well, it wouldn't make a difference. If there was a shiny in there, I'd have no way of getting it, really. Plus, then I would have to keep resetting, so it would be knocking out my outbreak spawns. I'm just gonna find a different location for it after. How do you record your Switch gameplay? Purchase recording things. I use a capture card. And my capture card's Avermedia. Struggling getting Herba Mystica. I hear you, man. Sometimes you gotta grind like crazy. Grind up those 5 and 6 star raids. I don't even do 5-star raids anymore. I just check my daily 6-star raid, and if it's not there, I don't do it. If it's not a good thing. I missed a shiny Copperajah. No, I didn't. Don't even try that on me, JJ. You lose every 5-star raid. 5-star raids, well, if you have a good competitive Pokemon, they're not too bad. They are not too bad. 5-star raids, 6-star raids are more challenging. You just gotta get like level 100. You saw it, but it probably wasn't shiny though. Maybe you thought it was shiny. But I'll never miss a shiny in my life. I never missed a shiny today, and I'll never miss a shiny in the future. Wait, hold on, what? Wasn't the first one different? What do you mean, the first one what? Thanks for the new subscribers. Thank you. Help you get some Herba Mystica. Yeah, if you guys have Herba Mystica, like, raids, you can host them in our Discord server. No clip, no believe, right? Is Glaceon hard to spot? I haven't seen one yet, but I'm hoping no. Project, thanks for the subscribe. Much appreciated. Still waiting for our first shiny Psyduck alert. The first one was a bit different. The first what was different though. I don't know what you're talking about. The first one what? The first Glalie, the first Glaceon, the first Copperajah? I don't know. My eye itches. I think Glaceon will kind of be easy to spot. Hey, some more new subscribers. True Dawn coming in here. We got a Kane as well. Thank you for subscribing.
Welcome, new subscriber.
I appreciate the both of you. Thanks for coming in and leaving a subscribe on there. 169 likes, says 170 for me, but thank you. We'll get up to 200 likes in a bit. I'm gonna reset the game in just a moment because this is a terrible outbreak location. And happy shot. Yeah, thanks, Akane. And then what I'll do is I'm gonna switch over from Glaceon to I bit my tongue. From Espeon. Or to Espeon, I should say. And then I'll go back and I'll do another Glaceon. I'll find a different spot for it, where there's probably more spawns. Yeah, where's the EEVEELUTION? What? Aim for breeding shiny Charmander tonight. Good luck on the Charmander, man. Charmander's a good shiny, and I mean, obviously, okay, there's the end of that sandwich. Let me quickly check this one, which isn't shiny. And Charizard's a really good shiny, too. 5 shinies in a lapse of 20 minutes. No sandwich. Come on. Psyduck behind him was a Magikarp. Then I started doing a Vaporeon Mass Outbreak. Got a shiny. Well, that's crazy. Oh, Eevee, like EEVEELUTION, but they spelled it like that, like the name Lucian. That's kind of funny. EEVEELUTION. If we ever get another EEVEELUTION, and I don't think we need one. If we ever get another EEVEELUTION, I want it to be a normal type EEVEELUTION, and I want it to be called what do I want it to be called? I want it to be called Eeveon. That's what I want. Normal type EEVEELUTION called Eevon. Imagine if they did that. Like, people would be like, all the Eevee fans would be ticked. It's like people wanted they wanted like a Dunsparce Evo for such a long time, and then they gave us the Dunsparce, which is just like a longer form of Dunsparce. But like, it would look kind of just like Eevee, but like bulkier. No, it's got to be called Eevon. That's got to be the name, is Eevon. Alright, this was the location that I was hunting for Espeon before, but it's not daytime, so I guess I'll do Jolteon then instead. Jolteon I think spawns somewhere around here, right? Flareon, but Eevee colors, pretty much. Pretty much. I guess I'll start off with Jolteon then. I didn't get Glaceon. No, I'm gonna have to change the outbreak location of it. Alright, what would be the sandwich that I'm using for electric type? Yellow peppers, okay. There's a little spot where tons spawn. I'm gonna make the sandwich, and then I'm gonna, like, try to find that spot. I know there's an area around here. I think it's near Medali, right? There's a spot around here where you can isolate hunt them, so let's use 2 sweet herbs. Not having cable, everything is available through streaming. Yeah, me too, JJ. Me too. A little while ago, I canceled my cable service too because I hardly ever watched it. Right? Oh, it's right near the river. Okay, that I passed. Okay, I'll find a spot. Look at all these peppers. This is so many peppers. I was saying one time we should do like a member-a-thon, and if I get like if so many new channel members, we get so many new channel members at some point, I'll have to eat like a hot pepper. That'll be the incentive for like getting more members. I'll eat a ghost pepper or something, or not a whole pepper, but like a bite. Yeah, streaming services though, depends on how many streaming services you get. I know some people that have like Netflix, and they got Prime Video, and they got Paramount Plus, and they've got HBO Max, and you know all these different streaming services, and it's like, well, I could just buy cable and I would have just as you'd be the same price kind of thing. Slowbro build for the Cinderace raids, nice. Yeah, Cinderace. Oh, when is Cinderace? Is it Friday, right? All right, so where's I gotta go find the Jolteon area. There's apparently a spot where there's like tons of Jolteon spawns. Is that a Jolteon? Oh, that's a Pikachu. Is that a Jolteon? Oh, that's a Jolteon. Oh wait, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, it comes back Friday. Okay, there's Jolteon. All right, so right around this area seems like there's quite a bit of Jolteons here. Let's see if we can get one. We're, what, an hour and a half in? No shiny, because that Glaceon area stinks. Down to the river near, and then to the right, like over here? I'm not, like, there's all, like, this is not where I am isolate hunting it, because there's a ton of other things. And yeah, and Tadbulbs and everything. There's no Jolteons down here. Oh, now there's a couple. There's a couple there, but not many. Keep going. Well, it ends though. Like, there's literally a cliff right here. Oh, climb? It's up the cliff? Okay. Or is it in this, like, forest patch? In this grassy patch of grass. Okay, I'll climb the cliff. Okay, here we go, yeah. There we go. Thank you. Thanks for the directions. Looking for, is it noticeable? I imagine if it's green, it'll be kind of noticeable. I should be able to spot it. Yeah, I can just keep going in a circle. Thanks again for new subscribers coming in. Since this isn't an outbreak, it's only a shiny power sandwich. It's a 1 in 683 chance. No more Jolteons coming in here. So I'll just kind of do a loop around here. Hey, you got shiny Espeon. Very nice. I was just about to do Espeon, but it's not daytime, so see if I can get one of these. It's only a matter of time. We'll find some shinies today. We'll find some. Wilson, what's up? I didn't get Glaceon. No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset that outbreak and find a different spot, because that outbreak location is terrible. Not only, look at that stuck in the wall. Not only because there's few spawns, but also because there's a ton of everything else that I don't want. All those other Pokemon. Not really noticeable during the night, really? Isn't it like green though? Like, that's quite a bit different from yellow, but who knows? Yeah, if you're looking for trades, check our Discord server. I think it would be noticeable. I mean, that's fairly yellow, is it not? We'll see. Got a haircut. I just trimmed up the sides, that's all. Slight greenish. Okay. I mean, unless it looks quite a bit different in this game than other games. I mean, Jolteon's typically pretty noticeable, I think. Especially in the shade, it's hard to tell. I mean, that's very yellow. I don't know. Maybe when I see it, I'll see it. Maybe I won't see it, and I'll fail it. Who knows? I already failed one shiny today. Hey, you got a shiny Pokemon with the catch command. Nice. Yeah, Vaporeon's pretty easy to notice. Vaporeon's easy to notice. I got Vaporeon yesterday on stream. Sylveon obviously is super easy to notice. Same with Umbreon. So now I've got Jolteon, which is kind of hard, which apparently is kind of hard to tell in certain lighting. Espeon, which is kind of hard to tell. Leafeon's hard to tell. Flareon can kind of be hard to tell. And then I've got whatever, the Espeon, which is kind of easy. There's no isolated spot for Umbreon. I think Jolteon and Espeon are the only ones. Espeon, yeah, super noticeable, I would imagine. Same with Sylveon. Sylveon's really easy to see. Where do you isolate Espeon? Like right around this same exact area. But with a psychic type sandwich. Psychic type sandwich would give you... Look at all these spawns here. So 1 in 683 chance, so I think it's only a matter of time. The odds are worse than my Glaceon outbreak, but because there's so many spawns, it's actually going to be most likely a faster hunt. More black shinies, yeah. There's some pretty good shinies. Like Greninja, I know is a fan favorite, so once that's officially released in the game, that's going to be a popular one to do. Rayquaza is another really popular shiny. Turn around and make, yeah, 110 to 150 spawn? What? Greninja. Yeah, Greninja's super popular. And I mean, Froakie's in the game code. Oh, 10 to 15. I'm like, 150? I'm like, what the heck am I going to get 150 spawns? Yeah, if I could find a spot where I can just spawn in 150 at a time, the shiny hunt would be over so fast. With the ability Blaze? Nope, that's not the hidden ability. That would be pretty common. Yeah, that's it. Blaze is its normal ability. I feel like I'm gonna notice a shiny Jolteon. I mean, I got it, right? Yeah, and Libero, its hidden ability's not as great. They nerfed it. I wonder why they did, because they nerfed Protein as well, which was like Greninja's signature ability or whatever, or like its hidden ability, Protein. I wonder why they nerfed that. That one's sleeping over there. Who was it? Somebody was saying that they nerfed Libero and Protein because it got banned in Pokemon Showdown, and that, to me, I'm like, that doesn't really make any sense, because like, that's not even an official game. Yeah, Cinderace Raid breeding gives a 50-50. Yeah, it's a 60% chance for hidden ability if you're breeding. How long have I been on this Jolteon sandwich? Only 8 minutes. Having a headache today, yikes. Yeah, headaches are never fun. 4 times odds for Froakie and the Shiny Charm. Yeah, probably like your game probably like turned off shinies because of that Pokemon or whatever, right? Shiny coming your way. Yeah, we gotta get a quick shiny here. We gotta get Jolteon in one sandwich. We gotta get Espeon in one sandwich. Yeah, headaches are never fun. I haven't really had many headaches in a while. I used to have, when I was younger, I used to get headaches all the time. And now I don't really get them. But I like, if I get a headache, I like Goody's headache powder. That stuff usually works pretty good for me. Cinderace banned for competitive due to it not having a dex number. Is it really banned in competitive? Cinderace? Class at school? Yeah, kids, they're loud. Yeah, loud noises, they can make it worse. Bright lights can make it worse. They say too, like, if you need glasses and you're like straining to read things or whatever, then that can cause headaches too. Victoria, how's it going? Sylveon. Yeah, I did get myself a shiny Sylveon. So that's pretty cool. Not today, though. I got it yesterday. Alright, still looking for this Jolteon here. In case anyone's just coming in and wondering what the odds are, each of these Jolteon is a 1 in 683 chance of being shiny, and they do appear as shiny in the overworld, so basically just got to keep riding around until we see a green one, or a slightly greener shade of yellow one, I guess. Same with Charizard you can't use in competitive either. I wonder what the next raid is going to be. I kind of hope it's a Greninja. I kind of hope Greninja's the next one, because then that means we would get it probably before Pokemon Home. Where am I hunting them? I'm just a little bit north of Medali right now. North of Medali with an electric type sandwich. Electric encounter power and shiny power. Pokemon announcement soon? Yeah. I feel like when did they... Okay, so we got, for Sword and Shield, we got, what was it? Isle of Armor came out into June, right? Does anyone remember when they announced Isle of Armor? Because, like, I think Isle of Armor came around June. Like, after Sword and Shield was released, but when did they actually announce it? Inteleon or Rillaboom? For Galar starter raids. I mean, I hope that it's Greninja. Was it in January that they announced it? So we might be hearing news of the DLC soon then. It was January. Okay, so we might be hearing it soon. Apparently, Tyranitar Tube. Somebody was telling me Tyranitar Tube said that we're getting DLC news soon, but he could just be speculating as well, because that's when we got it. Was it January 9th? Really? So if this was Sword and Shield, we would have already had the news of the DLC. But as much as I want the DLC, I'd rather them fix the performance issues. I'd rather them fix, like, the lag and the glitches and everything in the game. The frame rate drops, all that before the DLC comes out. Because I don't want the DLC to come out and it just be a big laggy mess as well. Which it would probably be if they don't do something. Off the extra... Yeah, but yeah, well, I think we know there's a DLC. Like, I think everybody kind of knows that's going to be a thing. But when it happens, yeah. Wait, there's a video tomorrow? Is there a Pokemon video tomorrow? Is that leaked? Is that confirmed? What is that? I haven't heard any news about a Pokemon thing. Hey Cam, what's up? Yeah, there's a section of the map that you can't access exactly. Yeah, I don't think anyone's doubting there's going to be a DLC. It's just sort of when are they going to officially announce it and give us information about it, is what people want to know. Announce it this morning? about the 1008 Pokemon. It might squeeze some new info at the same time. Okay, so Cerebi announced that there's something about the current Pokemon that we already know about. Have you gotten a good outbreak? Well, we started off 2 sandwiches doing Glaceon, but it was a really terrible spot for outbreaks. So I didn't end up getting it. So I thought I'd just switch, try something else. Jolteon is not an outbreak here, but it's isolatable, so there's like tons of spawns coming in. It's a 1 in 683 chance of finding the shiny, so it shouldn't take terribly long, I hope, anyway. Cerebi said don't be too optimistic about new content. Okay. Alright, Jolteon, come on, where's your green brother or sister? Yeah, you're late, Elliot. What's up with that, man? What even is up with that? Zygarde in the storyline? They never did. Who knows what they're gonna do? I think we kind of know there's gonna be some new Paradox stuff going on, because I mean that info's in the game already. How's it going, ZMFK? Pretty good. Pretty good. It's been a good stream, fun stream, but no shinies yet, which is atypical for this game to, you know, be streaming for almost 2 hours and not have a shiny yet. Though in the game's shiny easiness's defense, I did fail a low kicks shiny. I didn't see it. Trying to get sweet Herba Mystica for the school for the past couple of days. Any tips? Well, just grind up your 5 and 6 star raids. You can look up on Cerebi which raids specifically give sweet Herba Mystica. And you get a list of the 5 and 6 star raids that have the potential of dropping sweet, and then you just focus on those raids. Why specifically sweet, though? Is there a reason you want sweet? Yeah, the 2 Paradox legendaries that look like they're just fusion forms of the Johto beasts and the Swords of Justice. So, well, yeah, and then I'm assuming there's going to be at some point in a 2nd or 3rd DLC, however many they do for this game, I'm sure that we will get the ability to hunt previous legendaries. If you've done 30 raids and you haven't got any Herba Mystica, you're probably not doing the right raids. I know Herba Mystica you can only drop from 5 and 6 star raids. Event raids don't drop Herba Mystica, so like if you're doing the, like when you go to check the online raids or whatever, you get the event ones, those can't drop Herba Mystica. You've been doing 6 star raids, 30, and you haven't got a single Herba Mystica. I'm guessing that probably not all 6 star raids can drop Herba Mystica then. 3 shinies you got. Really? A shiny Cloth and 2 Nackleys? Nice. Very nice. I actually need 2 Nackleys. That's what I need. Your luck sucks. Yeah, I would focus on on the raids that have the capability of dropping multiple types of herbs. So Dondozo, Vaporeon, Amoonguss, for 6 star raids, Farigiraf, Satitan, those ones all have like very high chance of getting at least 1 Herba Mystica from it. Dondozo can drop a lot, yeah. Dondozo can drop a lot because it has the capability of dropping all 5 different types of herbs. Yeah, Vaporeon's a good one. Satitan is a good one. Farigiraf is a good one. Amoonguss is a good one. For 6 star raids. Yeah, if you have any of those ones, focus on those ones, because then you have your best, those give you the best chance of getting herbs. Oh, Blissey, yeah, that's another one too. That I knew there was another one, I couldn't think of it. Blissey is the other one I was thinking of. Yeah, and I've done the same thing too, so I'll go and I'll check my daily 6-star raid. If it's not, how much time do I got left here? 12 minutes left, nothing on the Jolteon. If I'll check my 6-star raid, if it's not one of those specific ones, I'll set my time back 1 minute to reset the raids. And then I'll check the next one, and if it's not the right one, I'll set my time back, you know, 1 minute until I get one of those raids. Sad a fight is impossible. I didn't lose the fight. You probably underleveled. Did you do the hamburger? Yeah. Well, what do you mean the hamburger or the Herba shiny? You have to use Herba Mystica to get Shining Power. But I used the hamburger recipe, yeah. That way I don't have to use salty Herba Mystica. Help you evolve Slowbro. Slowbro does not evolve. Or do you mean evolve Slowpoke, I guess? You can try our Discord server. Somebody in there can probably touch trade you to help you evolve that. No Jolteon yet. No Jolteon shiny yet. I'm assuming it's, you know, it's not going to be too difficult to notice this thing, right? What's my team? I don't have a team because I don't do battles anymore. When I beat the Elite Four, my team was pretty much just Skeledirge. That's pretty much, I beat everything with just my Skeledirge. Hard for me to find shiny Jolteon. Yeah, I guess so. It would be. You'd have to just rely on the Let's Go method, which takes longer, but it's kind of what you'd have to do, right? Send out your Pokemon, try to knock it out, and if it knocks it out, then it's not shiny. If it refuses to knock it out, then you know that one's a shiny. Mechanical pencils, what? Oh, you beat everything with Salamence? Okay. Danny DeCito? What? My shiny luck has been absent today. I haven't got any shinies yet, other than the low kicks that I failed. Other than shiny low kicks that I didn't notice. Danny Dorito? What? Yeah, Jolteon is a green. It's green colored. It's more like a pale kind of green. Is Jolteon hard to notice in this game? It's you'd think it wouldn't be that hard to notice, but is it still quite yellow? I'll have to wait. Once I find one, then I'll know for sure, but I haven't seen one in the game. EEVEELUTION is the most unrecognizable for the shiny? What do you mean? Oh, shiny? I would say probably Leafeon. Leafeon, I think, would be the most unnoticeable. That would be my guess there. Like this one in the shadow, it still looks pretty yellow to me. Leafeon for sure. Yeah, okay. Giga Impact slacking. Yeah, the Elite Four wasn't too hard either. But again, I had high-level Pokemon, so it wasn't too bad. Hey, Alice, good to see you as well. How are you doing, Alice? How much time left on my sandwich? 8 minutes here. This has been not the shiniest day of shinies for me. We can't all be like famous YouTuber Brandon R24 getting 5 shinies on one sandwich. Elite Four was a joke, yeah. And you know what? I think part of it too is like the more Pokemon you play, the better you get at the game, the better you get at building a team and using strategies. People like to say that the older games were harder, but like, yeah, it only happened once. How many did you end up getting by the end of your stream, Brandon? But if you go back and play like the old games, they're still pretty easy. Anaki flexing 11 months Jolteon hunt is shocking. You're shocked to see me hunt this. Under leveled, yeah. Yeah, they just the games, I wouldn't necessarily say the games are easier. 10, okay, but no 3 segment. Really? So you got 5 shinies on the first sandwich, and then the entire rest of the stream you got 5 more. Isn't that something?
Channel member.
Shiny Vaporeon, if you got an outbreak for it, look at this guy, he's like trying to run into the wall. Yeah, if you don't have a Vaporeon shiny, go for it. Yeah, I don't think the games are easier. I think they're just less grindy. They're just like, grinding isn't hard, it's just time consuming. It's not challenging, it's just, you just have to spend, in the older games, you just kind of got to spend more time battling Pokemon. It's just, yeah, it's just time consuming. What if shiny Jolteon is in the wall? Well, then I wouldn't notice it and it wouldn't bother me. So I would never know that it was there. It's looking like this sandwich is going to be a shiny-less sandwich. 3 scamwiches today, basically, is what I've eaten. Do I like Tim Hortons? Yeah, I like Tim Hortons. I had some Tim Hortons coffee this morning, like K-Cups. I got Tim Hortons K-Cups. I bought a big, huge box of them from Costco. I'm almost out, though. Gita's the worst champion. You didn't like Gita? I felt like if you had Skeledirge, Gita was really easy to beat with Skeledirge. But I'm not sure how Gita was, how she was with the other ones. Victini back? I'm sure they will at some point. Do I like Tim the Toolman Taylor? Yeah, I've got the entire series on DVD. Digital video disc. Tool Time, Home Improvement. That's a really good show. Hey, oh, geez, we hit 200 likes. I didn't even realize. Thank you, everybody. Let me get a new like goal pinned up there. There we go. There we go. Add mythicals to the DLC. I mean, they might, right? Hey, Shiny Pawniard. Nice. Shiny Pawniard's a good one. I do like Shiny Pawniard. How much time left on my sandwich? 4.5 minutes. Volcanion. I know I recently GameStop did an event where you can get like Genesect, Volcanion, and Marshadow, which was really cool because I didn't have any of those Pokemon yet on my Switch or whatever, on any Switch game to put into Pokemon Home. Love Gym Leader. Larry for sure, man. People love Larry. He's just like, he's so relatable. He's just like a hard-working guy. He just like, he's tired. He needs a rest, but he's got to work hard because he's got like bills to pay. What's a K-Cup? It's like for a Keurig. It's a little coffee machine. You put these little pods in. And then they're just like single-use coffee pods. And you put them in the machine and then push a button and it brews your coffee for you. Are there more Jolteons up here, I wonder? Yeah, there are. There's quite a few, actually. I could go up here. There's lots. Oh, I saw this green on the head and that threw me off. I got a slight moment of excitement. Have you guys ever been shiny hunting and then you saw like a different Pokemon and then with a different color, and just for that split second you feel that adrenaline starting to form into your blood, and then you realize it's a different Pokemon? Yeah, Anne-Marie says yeah. But what's up, Walker? Yeah, Carbon all the time, totally. Yep. You think for a split second, you think there's the shiny, and then, what was that running away? Oh, I thought that one was shiny. It's hard to tell because of the lighting there. Gita's terrible to right mind set up Pokemon Ace. Yeah, well, yeah, I know too. What was it? She used, like, toxic spikes or whatever, but that's like the last Pokemon she uses. So, yeah. Oh, man, there's so much Jolteon. I'm gonna hunt up here if I don't get it on this sandwich in the next 2.5 minutes. I'm gonna hunt up here. Apparently, Jolteon is hard to spot shiny in this game. Shiny Breloom is really nice. I know. I had an outbreak for Shroomish a while ago, so I purposely hunted for shiny Shroomish so that I can get Spore, and then evolve it into Breloom, and then have the false swipe or whatever on it. It's a good shiny hunting Pokemon. Go-Goat in general, yeah. Does she have Go-Goat on the team? I see the subscriber count going up a little bit. If you are a new subscriber, let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat if you're a new subscriber, if I have not thanked you yet. Yeah, lots of Jolteons up here. I might just hunt up here next time on the next sandwich if I don't find it. Full odds Azumarill, yeah. I'm not a big fan of full odds hunting. I get no satisfaction in hunting full odds over non-full odds hunting. Oh, you use the shiny Iron Valiant? Yeah, it's got false swipe. Need to nerf Fluttermane? Is Fluttermane too strong? Favorite legendary is Articuno. Beloved Vileplume is not in the game. Same color scheme as Breloom. Well, it does have some orange on it, right? When it evolves. Come on, Jolteon. What if we get a last minute here in a minute 5? That'd be really good. Oh, and there's even some more down here. Oh, wait, that's where I was before, right? Hey, Corey, what shiny did you find? I only do full odds. I'm never getting Herba Mystica. Don't have the patience to complete the Pokedex. I mean, if you have the patience to hunt full odds, you definitely have the patience to do the Pokedex. For me, yeah, the only time I ever hunt full odds is if I don't have another choice. Like, some Pokemon can only be hunted full odds. Like when I did Arceus. Arceus was a full odds hunt because it had to be full odds. The 3 evolutions I have are Vaporeon, Sylveon, and Umbreon. And my sandwich is just about to expire here, so I'm gonna have to reset and make a new one. Make a new sandwich right away. What do I got? 7 seconds? Should I buy Pokemon Scarlet? If you don't have Scarlet or Violet, go for it, man. Is divided. Full odds hunter, shiny charm. Full odds people think they're the best. I don't think everyone thinks that way. For me, there's no additional satisfaction in shiny hunting full odds, because why would I do something, make it the game harder for shiny hunting than it needs to be, you know? That's my opinion. Like, shiny hunting isn't skill based. So all you're doing is you're just making your hunts take longer, that's all. It requires no skill to, like, run into a Pokemon and see if it's shiny or not. Right? If you get, like, you know, James Bond games or whatever, like, you know, skill-based games, for sure, put it on hard, because then you're improving at the game. It's harder, and you got to use skill to beat the harder levels. But shiny hunting requires no skill, so that's why I say I don't get any satisfaction from doing full odds over regular. Alright, I'm just gonna make an easy sandwich. Electric, yellow pepper, salty, and spicy. Okay. Yeah, 1 yellow pepper, a spicy, and a salty. There we go. Do you know when Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is on home? They said in the spring. They said spring 2023, so maybe in March. What shiny hunting method does the shiny charm not affect? In this game, it doesn't affect static spawns, like the rare Pokemon that and Terra Pokemon as well. It doesn't affect those. Spotting shiny Tauros though, that's actually not as bad as you might think. I did a Tauros hunt off stream. I can't remember, was it Shining Umbreon who was doing that? And I made like a fighting type sandwich just to see, and like 5 minutes later there was a shiny Tauros, and I kind of noticed like right away. I had uh-oh, I'm lost now. Where am I supposed to go? I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, overworld Spiritomb hunt. Like, Spiritomb in this game is full odds. If you do the overworld, you do Masuda method, it affects it, but... Here's where Brandon can do Pikachu. Look at, Brandon was talking about doing Pikachu hunt. Look at this. There's a lot of Pikachus here, but good luck spotting a shiny Pikachu here, right? I don't have all three. I just have, like, the regular... just like the normal Tauros or whatever. I don't have the water or fire one. Hey, congrats on the shiny Meryl. Yeah, oh, 44 eggs, that's it. That's actually really nice, man. That's a quick hunt. What's up, Snowball? How's it going? Looking for the shiny Jolteon. This is sandwich number 4 of the day. No shiny EEVEELUTIONs yet. No shinies. But I actually like this area. There's quite a few Jolteon spawns. People are telling me that that it can be hard to notice the Jolteon in this game. I have a shiny Annihilate, yes. Yeah, I had a bunch of Scamwiches, man. I don't like the Scamwiches. Shiny Skiddo randomly? Congrats on the Skiddo. I found a Go-Goat, I think, randomly shiny before. But I don't have a Skiddo yet. Okay, Jolteon, Jolteon, Jolteon. When will you shine? You were commenting about bread? What? Yeah, usually if you guys are like goofing around in a chat or something and you're like talking gibberish or nonsense, I kind of like, I just kind of ignore it a little bit. I don't really ignore a lot of messages, but if you're just like gibberish talking, then I usually don't focus on it. Oh, is it really 2 more days? Yeah. I think a lot of people, they wait for I'm assuming that's the Japanese, right? The Japanese episodes. Shiny Stunky yesterday. Congrats on the Stunky. Shiny Tinkatuff randomly. Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta go back to my Tinkatuff hunt. Otherwise, Sax is gonna come in. Well, he might be lurking now, but he's gonna say something about why I'm not hunting Tinkatuff. DLC to give loads of Herba Mystica, like in Sword and Shield. They didn't give lots of G-Max soup. Weren't the G-Max soup kind of hard to come by? Or no? I mean, they might make it. They might make it easier to get Herba Mystica. Thanks, Richard. That's nice of you to say. I'll feel awesomer if I get a shiny Jolteon. That'll make me happy. We gotta get some shiny today. 60 Pokemon, because this isn't an outbreak. That's knocking out 60 Pokemon is only for outbreaks. This is not an outbreak. These are just regular spawns. Oh yeah. Oh, they made it easier to get Dynamax Mons. Yeah, they did. They did, but that was the gimmick, right? The gimmick was Dynamax Adventures. This gimmick is Terra Pokemon, like Terastallization, and we can already change Terra types. So, anyone get a shiny Jolteon today? Because I didn't. Yeah, you knew it. That's good. Yeah, it's when you're doing so many outbreaks, it's easy to be like, oh yeah, you could knock out 60. Oh right, this isn't an outbreak. Yeah. Light goal 300. We already have a light goal pinned, Barry. The light goal is pinned at the very top of the chat. You silly goose. 15 minutes on your sandwich. Okay, how noticeable was it? Because people were telling me it's not that noticeable. But I would assume that it would be. KD0, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you, thank you. You don't see it. It's pinned at the top unless you, like, dismissed the pinned message or hit it or something. Oh, it doesn't show the light goal and the poll together, because on my screen it does. On my screen it does. But yeah, if you, it was a neon greenish color, you had to keep your eyes open to notice it, plus the Jolteon are aggressive. So, but did you spot it, like, kind of right away, or was it one of those where, like, oh, that might be shiny, and then you encountered it? Type deals there. It's pretty noticeable. You immediately saw it? Okay. I mean, once you see so many of these Jolteons in that color, like any sort of variation, you kind of know. What evolutions also spawn here? Well, if you use a Psychic type sandwich, you can get a lot of Espeon spawns too. Espeon is like immediately known. Is it zoomed out? It's zoomed in actually. Just because, just so I get a better look at the coloring. Best Terra type? I don't bother changing the Terra types. I don't really play too much competitive, so the only thing I do competitively in this game are Terra Dens to get items like Herba Mystica to shiny hunt with. Or to, you know, to get experience candies so I can level up Pokemon to do more Herba Mystica raids. How do you do the interview to Elite Four? The last question I get stuck on? I don't know what the last question is. I don't remember. I think I failed the interview question the first time because I couldn't remember like which gym leader was like in which town or something. They're like, who's your favorite gym leader? And then I just quickly picked somebody. Or which one did you find the most difficult? And I just quickly picked somebody. And they're like, what town were they from? And then I couldn't remember what I picked or anything, so. See, I can't tell these ones in the shadow. Yeah, you could look it up on Google. I didn't have to look anything up. I just had to redo the whole thing. I just redid the questions and then actually paid attention. Oh, say yes you like Pokemon? Is that the last question? I don't know why anyone would say no. But what kind of person like tries to go and train their Pokemon and do the Elite Four if they don't even like Pokemon? If you can't tell, auto battle. I mean, yeah, I could do that too, right? I think Jolteon is pretty noticeable. I do have all the shiny Paradox Mons, yeah. All the Paradox Mons have been acquired. I like Temtem instead. Yeah, if they put that in there. They should have like, just like a weird response like, what do you mean? Final question, do you like Pokemon? What do you mean? Just answer that, and then the guy will just be like, alright, you go wait outside, we'll give you your results. They're always so chill, Sayamatic. We try to keep it chill here, yeah. It's good to have you back, though. We've had some new subscribers today. If anyone here is a new subscriber and I haven't thanked you, let me know. What's the point in asking who you found difficult you don't remember the town? It's such as, I don't know, the questions are weird. Like, I kind of like the interview thing, but like, yeah. And they mix up the answers too, like. Yeah, the Jolteon, you think the Jolteon is, yeah, it'll be greenish. How long have I been on Jolteon here? 40 minutes of shiny hunted on the Jolteon with shiny power sandwich, nothing yet. I remember Hefty though, he went like almost 3 full sandwiches without getting a Dunsparce shiny. So sometimes you got good luck and sometimes you don't. Do I watch Family Guy? I haven't watched Family Guy in many, many years. Probably haven't watched Family Guy in 15, 20 years. How long has Family Guy been around for? I must have been a teenager the last time I watched Family Guy. 0 Masuda luck. Surprisingly, my Masuda luck in this game has been very good. I think I've only had 1 over odds. It's like stale bread. Family Guy. Where's this Jolteon shiny now? Yeah, 1999. Okay, so like a little over 20 years. Yeah, to feature this game, come asking questions before the Elite Four. I guess they want to make sure that you're a serious Pokemon trainer before they waste your time battling, right? That would be my guess. I don't know, it's just something different they added in the game. 3rd time's the charm. Oh, did you beat it, Carbon? Nice. Where's my Jolteon? All my people tried to tell me on my Jolteons. No, I didn't find it. I decided after the 2nd sandwich, I was gonna switch up to a different Pokemon. And now I'm on my 2nd sandwich for Jolteon. And I'm having no luck at all. I haven't had any luck today except for that low kick shiny that I didn't see. Hey, you got an Herba! Nice! Which one did you end up getting? Chocolate milk? Yeah, chocolate milk's pretty good. I like the store-bought chocolate milk. I don't like the Nesquik when you gotta mix it yourself and then all the syrup sinks to the bottom. I like the store-bought chocolate milk. Oh, you got the salty. Yeah, salty is the best one. Because you need salty Herba Mystica to do the easy sandwich recipes. Ah, get out of my way. You only have like 4 shinies? Well, I mean, yeah, the more time you put in, right? The more shinies you get. You can boost your odds by, you know, doing outbreaks, getting the shiny charm, making sandwiches. All of those things work to increase your chance. See, now I'm seeing green when there is no green. Oh yeah, that was the one that I failed the question. Yeah, Alice. Asking who you found difficult and then what town they're from. It doesn't matter who you ask. You could just say like, oh, I found Larry difficult. Oh, where's Larry from? He's from Medali. Okay, good. It doesn't matter who you pick or whatever. It's just pick somebody that you know. Yeah, Larry from Medali. There you go. You can pick like Rhyme. I think Rhyme is from like Montenevera. Gita's from, I don't even know the name of the town. 80 hours and yeah, and you only have 6 shinies, but do you have the shiny charm? You picked Tulip from, yeah, from Alfornada City. Yeah, the first time I failed the question because I just picked somebody and then I didn't know the name. I couldn't remember the name of the town they were from, so I failed this quiz. Yeah, to me that's kind of like weird. Oh, who did you find most challenging? Well, I found Rhyme to be very challenging. Okay, what city was Rhyme from? I don't really remember. Oh, you don't remember? Oh, you fail. You're not allowed to challenge the Elite Four. Like, that is kind of like a weird thing, right? Can't remember the name of the town? That's it. No fighting the Elite... Oh, shoot. No fighting the Elite Four. No shinies today. In the middle of Masuda hunting. Oh, no. That was happening to Big Cheese the other day. He was hatching eggs, and then the game kept crashing, and he had to rehatch the eggs. Where are you hatching them? Apparently, people have been saying if you hatch eggs in the towns, then you're more likely to get... The game seems to crash more often if you're hatching in towns. Yeah, don't do Masuda method in town. Also, try to make it a habit every 10 eggs or so that you hatch, save your game, just in case if it crashes, then you don't have to rehatch a bunch of eggs. Is Jolteon kind of difficult to spot at nighttime? I kind of liked the daytime spawns better. In Alfornada, like, just kidding, your game crashed, like, in the town or, like, outside of it. There's Sax. Sax doing Masuda method. Sax probably with his, like, overclocked Switch. He probably, like, opened up his Switch and put, like, a new chips in it or whatever. Did you put beans in it for additional cooling? Did you put like a bunch of motherboards inside of it? Where the heck? Losing in an Eye raid crashed your game? I've joined online raids and had it crash, and that's kind of annoying. It's like, oh yes, I finally got into a good, 6-star raid that has the possibility of dropping all kinds of Herba Mystica. Oh, it crashed. Lovely. Yes, beans to cool the Switch. Too gullible? What? For folks in the chat? Oh, they might believe. Yeah. I want I want an upgraded Switch. One with upgraded hardware in it. I keep seeing this green and thinking that's the Jolteon shiny. This game, like, scammed me out of shinies today. I didn't get any. 2 Jolteon sandwiches almost already. No shiny Jolteon yet. Yeah, the Switch Pro LED. Oh, I love that. That's really nice. That's actually a good name, the Pro LED. Yeah, well, it did give me 1 shiny, but I failed it. I didn't see it. But to be fair, I wouldn't have kept it anyway, because I didn't get the Glaceon, so I wouldn't have saved and wasted my Herba Mystica. Oh, I ran into this. Launch Switch? What? Oh yeah, the old Switch, yeah. Like the launch day Switch or whatever. Oh, it's kind of hard to really tell in the shadows when it's dark out here. What Pokemon does Katie have? I have no idea. You can just Google the answer. You can find the answers pretty easy, I think. Your Let's Go Switch? Yeah, I kind of wish I would have had a Let's Go Switch. With the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and I think it came with the Pokeball Plus, didn't it? I didn't end up buying a Pokeball Plus, and then finally when I decided, you know what, I'm gonna get a Pokeball Plus. They had like shortly before that they had discontinued them, so I couldn't get one anywhere. I don't stream on Twitch, no. Just YouTube. Just YouTube for me. I'm a YouTuber, not a Twitcher. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. Did you Masuda breed Shroomish? No, I had a Shroomish outbreak. I thought my game was about to crash there. No, I had a Shroomish outbreak, so yeah. Yeah, two boxes of progress, which is super frustrating. I don't even like hatching, like, leftover eggs. Like, if I get a shiny and I still have eggs, I don't like hatching them. But if your game crashes and you have to rehatch all of the ones that you already know are not shiny, like, that's just even worse. It's really bad. Yeah, Big Cheese knows the pain. He's been going for Score Bunny and had the game crash a few times. Yeah, get into the habit of, like, every couple of boxes, save the game. Even after every box, save the game, if you remember. That way, if you crash, then you don't have to rehatch a bunch of eggs. Not every box of eggs, I meant every batch. Like, every 5 eggs or 10 eggs, just save the game. Yeah, and then do the others later, but eventually you'll have to do them, right? Because you can't release eggs, you can't put them into Pokemon Home. So you're eventually gonna have to hatch them, and you know they're not shiny. Autosave I have off. I put my autosave off. But you could also check your backup save too. And maybe, like, depending on how many eggs you lost, if you lost 2 boxes full of progress, you could have always checked your backup save. And then maybe the game has the backup save after you hatched some of the eggs. Wow, my luck today has been terrible. I felt like I was gonna have a bad luck day when I spent like an hour and a half this morning looking for a Leafeon outbreak, and I couldn't find one. They're all scamwitches, every one of them. Every sandwich I made has scammed me. No shinies. My sandwich has not given me a single shiny. No sandwich shinies all day. They like shadow nerfed the sandwiches, I bet. The only shiny I saw today was the low kicks, and that wasn't even from the sandwich. That was like just a 1 in 1365 shiny. I gotta be over odds on this Jolteon too. Either that or there's like one shiny and I didn't notice it. Might have swapped? Wait, what? Your streams are now from 9:30 till 1. Because I gotta take my kids to school in the morning. So I go live after I get my kids to school. I usually get home at around 9. And then that gives like 9 in the morning from taking the kids to school, and that gives me time to make my coffee, to get everything else ready for the live stream before we go. Do any last minute outbreak looking fors. Swapped our luck, yeah. Does anyone here have shiny luck that I can have? I don't know. I could use some for sure. Awesome work shifts. I do have good work shifts? What do you mean? Shiny Jolteon! There we go! Yes! Yes! That's what I'm talking about! Oh, now I got swarmed. Where the heck did he go? There we go. That's super noticeable. What are y'all telling me that's hard to see? Come on now. Come on now. No scandwich here with this. Of the scamminess. It only took 2.5 hours. Neon green. Yeah, with the knees and the things. Battle and false swipe the heck out of this thing. Sayumatic coming in with a 5 gifted memberships. Sayumatic with 5 gifted memberships, bringing us to 569. Berry got a membership. Riley got a membership. That was not a critical. Supernova got one. Ultimatron got one. And OW Best Plays gifted a membership as well. I like the way that Jolteon, like, did you see like how he swung his paw? That kind of looked really cool. Only 2.5 hours it took. Yeah, in this game, that's a long time for a shiny hunt. Here we go. Struggling to get Herba Mystica. No sandwiches for you. There's a critical catch. You still can't see? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I noticed right away. Yeah, if you got gifted a membership, please give a big thank you to Sayumatic, gifting 5 memberships, bringing us up to 569. 569. I wonder how much time it is until daytime. It looks like the day is coming in quick. Maybe it isn't. Hey, oh, get away from me, Jolteon. We gotta do Espeon now, I think. Gotta go for that Espeon. Get a quick Espeon, and then we'll go back for like Glaceon or something, or Flareon. You know what? Yeah, let's go back to Glaceon, because why the heck not? Why in the heck not? But I'm gonna reset, because I don't like that Glaceon outbreak there. It was a terrible location. I'll try to find a better spot for it. Oh, but ice power sandwiches are super annoying to make. Holy Jedi Master gifting 10 memberships. Nanny got gifted a membership. We got E, we got Samantha Joe, the Mikey, Aaron got one, Paul got one, Night Clouds, Drop Duck, Renato, Julio. You know what? I'm not wasting my time with, I'm just gonna make an ice type one. I'm just gonna make a level 3 ice type sandwich and waste some of the time on it. So what would that be? Ice type would be a cloth stick and then a sweet and a sour. Or a salty and a sour, I mean. I'll just grind up some more after. I've got lots of Herba Mystica.
Welcome, new channel member.
There's all the gifted memberships coming in. Yeah, if you got gifted, please give a big thank you to Sayumatic or to Jedi Master gifting those memberships.
Welcome, new channel member.
Sour and salty. There we go. Oops.
Welcome,
Oh, no. Okay, next. There we go.
Welcome,
oh, bump up the shiny counter. Thank you. Yes, halfway through the evolutions. 1, 2, 3. Put on the bread. Oops. And then there we go.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel.
That's your 5th gifted. You know what they say? They say that those subscribers who are more active on the live streams or who spend more time on the live streams are more likely to get them. You can still get gifted a membership if you're not that active, but I think you're more likely. Looks better than a Subway sub. I haven't had Subway once since this game came out, though I've been tempted. Subway is very expensive though. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for a better Sylveon outbreak. Yeah, I wasted Herba Mystica to reset, but whatever. I just don't care. You had Subway Brunch. That looks like someone who just started at Subway. What? Oh, it's exactly noon right now. Alright. Oops. Alright, let's go find a Glaceon outbreak. Why didn't that change? Oh, it's, yeah, maybe because yeah, that's why. This should, this one, why, yeah, AM, that's why, because I went PM, that's why. Time was forward. Okay, it shouldn't take me too long to get a Glaceon outbreak, I hope. Outback for dinner last night? Nice. I made some homemade meatballs. And they were pretty good, but I say that it was probably because of the barbecue sauce from the store. Subkim. Oh, it looks like a new employee who started and made a Subway. Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, wait, what now? Of course, like, when I do it off stream, I get a Glaceon outbreak, like, within 2 resets. And then on stream, it's, like, taking forever. Oh, you're making meatballs tonight? Nice. I just kind of, like... My sub looked bad? Oh, that's the joke. I thought... Oh, I thought you meant sub, like, subscriber. I got all confused, yeah. That's what I thought you meant. And then they were like, no, it looked like this. And then, yeah, I thought you meant something different. Yeah, the cloth stick sandwich I made looked bad. Click, click, click. Yeah, you could probably hear all the clicking on the thing too. I'll put my hands under the desk so you don't hear all the clicks. Well, you hear the switch ticking or whatever. Yeah, hoagies and grinders, navy beans. I know Brandon knows that one. This is why you don't explain jokes to me. Yeah, you don't explain them to me. There's a Frigibax. Chem doesn't get jokes. Can I steal your luck? What luck? I got 1 shiny today. Glaceon outbreak. Hopefully I find soon. If I don't find it like in a little bit, I'll just go back and I'll go do I'll go do the thing. I'll go do Espeon or something. I know Glaceon outbreaks are more common than Leafeon. Yeah, but once Pokemon Home is compatible, that'll be nice. I can put all my shinies in there. Maybe resetting that Glaceon outbreak was a mistake. Big Cheese told me I shouldn't do it. No sauce for the steak? I usually don't put sauce on my steak. You got another shiny right now. Another Eevee. Good job on the Eevee, man. That's cool. Cooked medium, seasoned just right. I like a rare steak. That's what I like to eat. And there's a restaurant, yeah. Well, wait. I thought you said earlier that I shouldn't risk it. Maybe you didn't say that. I thought earlier in the stream when I was toying with the idea of resetting the outbreak. Oh, you gotta go? Okay, take care, man. Only got about an hour left in the live stream. Ah, maybe you did. Yeah, about an hour left today. I'm gonna, like, try a little bit longer to get this Glaceon. If I can't, well, if I don't get it, I'll go and I'll do Espeon. Yeah, you usually give right advice. But yeah, I like Prime Rib. Prime Rib rare, like, with a bit of au jus on it. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, so many people did Shiny Luck command. It filled the chat. It hasn't been so bad, the Shiny Luck command. Maybe I got really lucky with Glaceon then, because I got it, like, right away this morning. You love bacon? Yeah, most people like bacon. Gonna go hunt down a Leafeon. I spent like, there's a Satotl. I spent like an hour and a half this morning resetting, trying to get a Leafeon outbreak, and I didn't get one. New subscriber coming in. If that was you, let me know in the chat. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. You'll send me what I got. I'll have to check it out. What was the cut? What kind of steak was it? Leon just subscribed. Thank you. There's a Snom outbreak. Wait, what was over there? Oh, Frostlass. I don't care about that. Another new subscriber coming in. Thank you. Yeah, Big Cheese warned me not to do it. Whatever. But that area was terrible. So, it's a sirloin. Okay. Whatever time I waste resetting for this outbreak, I'll probably save on that other horrible location. Kind of surprised though I haven't got a Glaceon outbreak. They're not too rare. How do you gift memberships? You have to be a channel member to gift them, I believe.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Solaj, thank you so much for subscribing. Watch, if I get a Glaceon outbreak, it'll probably be in the same exact spot. It'll be in the same spot or whatever as the other one. It better not be. I'll go for a little bit longer. I don't want to spend too much time just clicking away and resetting. If I don't get a Glaceon, I'd say in the next few minutes, I'll just go do Espeon. Oh, it's just the white flower form. Really? Florges? Yeah, the white flower is the rare form, I believe. Golduck and Snorunt. No Glaceon. Eventually, I'll have to do that. I don't know if Hefty's ever gonna do the Flabébé hunts. Because there's, what, 5 different forms? So if you wanted to complete your shiny form decks, you'd need to get 15 shinies for that one line. Man, that's cool. An Avalugg outbreak? Yeah, you need to. Basically, I don't know. You'd have to... I don't even know if you can isolate them or not. Because outbreaks are probably only one different color. Right? Outbreak, if you get an outbreak for Flabébé, it's probably only one color. 2 Floette, 2 Florges. Oh, that's what you need still? That's quite a bit. I thought, I was saying I got a shiny Flabébé the other day by accident. It was actually a Floette that I got by mistake. Shiny, that I wasn't hunting for, and it just randomly ran into the shiny. Outbreaks are broken. Well, you can get some quick shinies with outbreaks, but Glaceon gave me a bit of trouble earlier today, and then I'm resetting it, trying to get a better area. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream. We're getting closer to 300 likes or whatever. There's Glalie. There's a Jason Voorhees right there for Friday the 13th. Glalie's kind of noticeable. You got to look from the front though, I think. Only its eyes change it for Glalie, right? Oh man, Crabominable. That'd kind of be a cool one to do in the future. Yeah, you get gifted a membership, which is pretty cool. The white and orange. Oh. Hey, Freddy subscribed. Thanks, Freddy. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I appreciate it. At least with this date skipping or whatever, like, it gives me more time to see the chat or whatever. I can do a better job of reading the chat when I'm not having to look for shinies, really. But yeah, if anyone else is a new subscriber, let me know in the chat. I'd love to thank you, you know, if I haven't already thanked you. White and orange float would have to Masuda the Flabébé. Okay. Yeah, that would kind of be annoying to hunt. How long do outbreaks last? Until you knock out all the Pokemon in the outbreak. Or they reset at like midnight or something when your Switch turns to midnight, they'll reset. But if you set your time back just 1 minute, it will it'll reset them as well. There's Delibird. Delibird. I feel Glaceon's coming any moment now, as long as it's not in the same spot or a worse spot. But I'd really like to get Glaceon, just because it's kind of like a harder one to see. Cubchoo. I haven't seen a Cubchoo outbreak yet, since I started doing the skip. Espartha and Spoink. Should I save? I would. Or Espathra, I guess. How have the hunts been today? They kind of been slow, actually. We only got 1 shiny. I did 3 sandwiches. And with no shiny. Like 2 sandwiches on Glaceon, didn't get it. Switched to Jolteon, the next sandwich didn't. This is where I was hunting. This is where I got the outbreak. I guess, yeah, I guess I could go, like, further down the mountain, like, more in the middle or something. I may as well. May as well just go a bit further down. I'll just, like, stand, like, I don't know. Here-ish. Yeah, I got a couple scamwiches. Anyway, I'll just go right here. And I'll do resets here or whatever, right in the middle. How do I shiny in if I might knock all 60? Well, there's like 100 or something, so you just knock out 60 of them. But there's like 100 different, 100 plus Pokemon in an outbreak. There's a ton. I thought I removed this destination. Why is it? Oh, that's because I'm there, I guess. I guess that's my location or something. Here, I'm gonna put the pin here. Because I don't know why it was showing, it wouldn't remove, but whatever. You got no Herba Mystica? Yeah. At least with an outbreak with no Herba Mystica, if you have the Shiny Charm, it's 1 in 819, so it's not too bad. It's not terrible. Alright. Bacon sauce? There's like bacon everything. Bacon toothpaste. Bacon flavored like breath mints. People like bacon. They do. Game's pretty easy. Yeah, it is pretty easy to get that. Whoa, flexing the 1 month of the membership. Hey, what's up, BZ? On the Psyduck tier as well, which is very generous. Yeah, I might just like... I might just go do Espeon. Member hype though for BZ. Thank you very much. Bacon dip? Well, that would probably be good. Like, dipping your chips in or whatever. Giving up so easy? Well, I don't know. I'm not, like... I don't know if this is, like, enjoyable for anybody just watching me skip like this. I feel like shiny hunting is more exciting, you know? Streaming, it's a mix of doing what you want to do and doing what people want to see, right? But if you guys don't mind, like, I don't mind keep skipping as long as you guys are okay with it. I don't care. I just feel like this is boring content, but if you guys are not, if you guys don't mind me doing this, I got no issues. Next month's community day is gonna be is it really Noibat? Because isn't Noibat like one of the rarest shinies in the game right now? In Pogo? The button clicking is ASMR. Hey, if you guys like the button clicking, I'll just do it. Noibat is next month. Okay, I'll have to set like a reminder for sure then. Because I don't want to miss Noibat Community Day. What's the date? Yeah, Pogo doesn't have anything rare for that long. I know so many people were mad when they made Shink's Community Day. which I didn't understand the upset about it, but... new subscriber coming in. If that's you, let me know. Community Day is Pokemon Go. Oh, now I get Big Cheese's picture. Okay. Okay, it's the 5th. Alright. Oops, I wanted to go there. Yeah, but Noibat is pretty cool. I'll get some Noibats. Smeargle Community Day. I mean, I got shiny Smeargle. I get that it's kind of cool to flex that you have a rare shiny, but then if you're getting upset that like you have a rare shiny and then they make it easy, it's, I don't know. To me personally, and maybe I'm not seeing from every perspective. I'm kind of going from my own perspective. But for me, if I had a rare shiny and they made it easy and I was upset, to me that would feel like I'm being selfish. Because it's like, because now suddenly I no longer have the rare shiny and everybody else has it, so I'm salty about it. Yet somebody had an easier job getting something than me. I don't know. That's the argument in the US about like student loan forgiveness. How dare they forgive student loans? I've paid mine off on my own. You should have to pay too. That's kind of like the argument people make. I guess I got really lucky this morning because I got Glaceon in like 3 resets or something. I must have been just lucky. You're knackly about it, right? Yeah, I got a little bit salty. Speaking of Noibat, there was a Noibat outbreak. Made it life easier, yeah. I paid off my student loans. Yeah, I was searching for Glaceon outbreak. I mean, I could, if instead of Glaceon, I could switch to Leafeon too. I spent like an hour and a half this morning looking for Leafeon outbreak, and I couldn't find it. Look at this. Look at Beartic. I haven't seen a Beartic yet. Outbreak, so at least I'm getting stuff. Noibat shiny is green. It's actually a really nice shiny. I saw the subscriber count go up just a bit too. If that was you, if you were a new subscriber, let me know. No one likes a quitter. All right. I think quitters, they like it, don't they? When somebody quits, doesn't it make other people feel better about themselves? Because they're like, oh, if Chem Nation quits, then I don't have to feel bad about quitting. That's my theory. If I quit, then I'm making somebody feel better about themselves. Oh man, okay, what a role model I am, right? Such a role model. Yeah, student loans. At least in Canada, like I know in, I can't remember if they did it for the federal student loans, but I think provincial student loans, like in Manitoba where I'm from, are interest free. I think a big part in the US, a big part in the US is the interest rates are really high on student loans. Thinking of considering abolishing income tax. Yeah, I don't see that happening. Where's all that extra money gonna come from? No more income tax. 30% sales tax though. Like where would that come from? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Only one shiny today, but I mean, that's okay. At least we got something. You need to zoom in. No, you don't have to zoom in to see outbreak spawns. Look, outbreak, outbreak, outbreak. I don't need to zoom in, no. Alberta, yeah, they're not doing sales tax in Alberta. Alberta hasn't had sales tax for a while. What's your favorite shiny evolution? Umbreon. Umbreon is. Yeah, you just pay the GST or whatever. Goods and services tax. Just a snow runt. He's a little bit snowy. That's not a real song, is it? I like how, like, why is that there? Like, in the snow. That's kind of a weird thing. Doug Trio. Hordes were super small for some reason. Weird. Has anyone ever had the glitch where you closed your map, but the little outbreak icon remained on your screen? They get rid of the national consumption tax. So what the heck would that be? I can't ever see that passing. That's like... I feel like income tax in the US would be a ton of lost revenue for them. Yeah, and it's spinning all around, yeah. That's kind of a funny glitch. You get the glitch every day. I haven't had it in a while. Upped healthcare, laughed and said no, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't think Alberta's planning on getting that GST, but that Danielle Smith is... I don't even think many people like her. Even some of the right, like, 'cause she's really far right wing politically, and even like conservatives who are right wing don't even like her. But I've had, oh, you've had the fast travel icon? Okay, maybe that's the one I'm thinking of it. Yeah, it may not pass depending on what replacement looks like. As a business owner, it sounds nice. I guess so, right? I know, like, Qatar, they don't have income tax, because I know somebody who moved to Qatar, and there's no income tax there. And it's because, like, with tourism and all their oil reserves and stuff, they have enough money. They don't have to do income tax, but... yeah, share the wealth of our resources. I feel like Alberta will keep as much of the money as they can and not give anyone else. Qatar, not guitar. American dollar's about to die anyway? I don't think so. I can't see that happening. Yeah, it's a very rich country, exactly. Another Cubchoo one. We're still, I guess the EEVEELUTION ones are kind of hard to find, aren't they? All the influencer, do they ask for influencers to move there? Maybe I should move there. Maybe I should move to Qatar. Just kidding. Strongest currency in the market, is it? I don't think it is it? The strongest? It's weaker than the euro, isn't it? Or the pound or whatever. I remember back in, like, I don't know, 15 years ago or something, the Canadian dollar was worth more than the US dollar. That was kind of cool. Yeah, you think of the World Cup or whatever. I'm getting scammed out of a Glaceon outbreak. I thought the Glaceon outbreaks were fairly common. I guess not. It won't even tear. Yeah, exactly. They're very strong. Well, the Canadian money is stronger than the US money in that it's not like you can't really rip it. Glaceon can have an outbreak. Yeah, pretty much anything can. The Kuwaiti dollar, like from Kuwait, that's the strongest. Is still weaker. The US dollar is weaker than the euro and the pound still. I know for a while, like, the pound was quite a bit better, wasn't it? And then it went down below the US dollar, I think, for a short while. I caught Jolteon, Vaporeon, Umbreon, and Sylveon so far. If you stay in a one spot, a Pokemon, you get Glaceon faster. No, it doesn't do anything. Of the spotlight Pokemon? What do you mean? Like when I zoom in like this, if like Glaceon is on that map? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, the dollar's the widest traded or whatever. How can you combine emojis? What do you mean? So like if I do this and there's like a Glaceon there, and then you're saying that that it'll be better? Okay, maybe I'll try that. I'll just keep doing... Oh, does that matter? Does that change? I guess it didn't change. I gotta fly to a spot that has Glaceon. I don't know if that really does make a difference or not, but I mean, we may as well try. I'll just like go further down or something. If it's on the map, then you start. I thought you just have to be in the area where it spawns. It doesn't have to be on the map. At least that's... I haven't seen that bit of information. I've never heard of that before, but whatever. This is where I got it last time. iPhone propaganda? What, combining emojis? Whatever. Well, let's see here. Let me see. There's Frigibax on there. I'll just start resetting and see what happens. If I start getting a ton of Frigibax, then there might be something to that, right? Well, there's that thing. Hey, I've never seen one of these before. I don't think I've ever seen a Greedent one. A 1 in a million chance there's a shiny outbreak with 10 shiny Pokemon guaranteed? Well, you can get 10 shinies from any outbreak. Yeah, look at that. There's Frigibax right away. Interesting. That could be coincidence. And we did see, and we did get a whatchamacallem there. A Cryogonal. That's interesting. So I'm just gonna kind of roam around on the map and see if I can find a Glaceon. Dare you to do Greedent? That would be interesting if that's actually a thing. Okay, look at now I've got Glaceon on the map. It's showing right here. So let me start resetting now and see what happens. Let's see if Juan is correct, but from that first initial test, it does look like there could be something to it. And then there's nothing, right? Strawberry squirrel milk? Ew, what? Okay. And there's a snow runt. Did I have a snow runt on there? I wonder. On the map. No snow runt on the map, but that doesn't mean anything yet. We'll see. Maybe there's something to it. Maybe there isn't. We gotta keep codes out of the chat, please, Nee. Codes, if you want to do trades or union circles, anything, let's do that in Discord. Frost Lassie, I'm not seeing anything now. It could just be chance. It could be whatever, right? But it's not gonna make things harder, I don't think. And a Glaceon outbreak right away. I think there's something to that. I think there's something to that. If it's on your mini map, you might have a better chance of getting it in the outbreak. Like, not just going into the area where the Pokemon spawns, but actually, if it's on your mini map, then you have a better chance of getting it in an outbreak. That's interesting. Told you not to quit. Yeah, you were telling me to quit a little bit, I thought. Alright, well, this is a different outbreak location. So, where is this the outbreak spot right here? Or is it like down here? Because if it's right here, which I think it is, like, that sucks. This spot is awful. This is almost worse than the other spot. This is a terrible spot. All right. How much time do I got left? 18 minutes on my sandwich. Oh, gosh. It's worse. Yeah. I wonder if they're up on the cliff, though. There might be some that are, like... Oh, and there's still so many horrible things. Spawns there. I'm gonna just check just in case if they're spawning up here. Which doesn't look like they are. That's a terrible, terrible spot. That is an absolutely horrible location. I'm not even gonna do this outbreak. Unless there's like, I don't know. Unless they're spawning in somewhere else. And then you loved it? Yeah, I didn't love the other spot. I just didn't like this one worse. Like maybe like over here on the hill or something I can find them. Like here they are. Look at that. There's one. There we go. This is not so bad. And get away from me. Well, the outbreak, the little icon changes like as you move. Like look on the map how it changes as you twist around. All right, anyway, here we go. 3 4 5 6 and then they're not here anymore. 6. So I can go up and down here. It's still not a great spot, but whatever. 7. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If that was you, let me know in the chat. Yeah, I can count sometimes. I've already lost count though. I think that was 8, and I think that's 9, and then this is 10. Oh, you gotta go? Okay. Take care. Well, Nee, you were told no trading in the chat, please. You have to fight them. You knock out outbreak Pokemon. If you knock them out, you get a better chance. $16. Oh, come off, man. Like, get out of here, man. 16. I think. 17. I always lose count anyway. 19-ish. 20-ish. And this spot's not as bad. There doesn't seem to be as much of those nasty spawns as the other spot. There we go. 21. I'm hunting for Glaceon right now. $23. Now it's not as bad that I found this spot. Yeah, because I actually found the exact spot. Good luck on the shiny hunting. Thank you. I've totally lost count already. That's probably around 25. I don't know. Oh, these things are attacking me. This spot stinks. Oh, man. I'm just having fun here. $28. Yeah, knocking out 60 Pokemon in an outbreak gives you better chances. Done with you. Yeah, well, I'm trying to read the chat too and all that stuff, so it's kind of hard to read the chat and like count and do all this and argue with Big Cheese. Oh no, a new subscriber went away. What are you doing, man? You just ran right past that. Can't argue when you're wrong. That is true, Big Cheese. When you're wrong, you shouldn't be arguing. I agree. Here we go. I'm like way out of count here. That's probably like 32 or something. I can't even wait for the message because I got all these outbreak things. Yeah, we should all help me count. Calling it black? What? What are you talking about? What even are you going on about? Took you long enough to knock that one out. Oh, they keep running into me. It's a saying? I've never heard that saying before. I don't know what it means. You being wrong is what? What was I wrong about, though? I wasn't wrong about anything. How can you be wrong about an opinion? Right. There we go. These are probably like not even part of the outbreak. And even if they're not, it's still like these would be 1 in 683 anyway. The method of the spotlight always works. Well, it works some of the time. Like better than chance, I guess. I think what, that's around 40? I really have no idea. I'm just gonna roam around now because I have no idea, and I'll wait for the little ticker or whatever to finish giving me all my notifications. Maybe I'll do like this. I'll go that way, it's a little bit slower, and then I can walk around and let stuff spawn in here. Shiny, oh, you got a shiny Umbreon, nice. Pretty noticeable, yeah. Is it quite a bit bluer, like the hair and stuff or whatever? Yeah, this is a much better spot. What do I have here? 11 minutes on the sandwich. I'm just gonna save it anyway, cause of the outbreak, and then I'll just remake the sandwich. I got plenty of Herba Mystica. 60% of the time it works every time. Exactly, right? That's true. 100% notice the hair, okay. Alright, I believe you. Okay, I arrived at my destination finally. Okay, so now, wait, I defeated a low kicks. When did I defeat low kicks? Oh, probably down on the bottom. Alright, now we gotta watch for the message right there. So I get an idea of how many I knocked out. Oh, look for the one that's different? Oh, okay. I thought that I would try something else. I like when you're shiny hunting and then people are like, hey, did you try getting the shiny yet? By attacking the originator of the claim? Rather than acknowledging the guilt of both? Hold on, the use of the expression... oh, is to discredit, okay. The claim, the wrongdoing. That's like ad hominem, isn't it? Is that the kettle? You call him the kettle black or whatever? Is that an example of ad hominem? You attack the person rather than their argument? Okay, the number is starting to go down. Okay, so that's 25 at least. Correct? Okay. Yeah, they'll be like, yeah, Chem Nation, he used to be, yeah, he like, one time he sneezed and he didn't even say excuse me. How could I trust his shiny hunting techniques? How could I ever trust his opinion? When he wasn't even watching where he was going and he slipped on a banana peel, like, yeah, that's not good. Not a good argument. Right. Now blip, 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 blip. Blip, blip, blip. I might not have knocked out. I don't know how many I've knocked out yet, so I'm just kind of waiting till this message goes away, and then I'll continue to knock them out till I get around 60 or so. Was that it? Okay, so yeah, I haven't knocked out 60 yet, so let's keep knocking out a few more. Yeah, it's a dark. It's more of a more of a bluey blue, less green, I guess. So I'll wait for that second message to pop up, and then I'll knock out like another 10 more or so. Okay, so that's 50-ish, 51-ish, 52-ish. Yeah, the skin's very noticeable too. 53-ish, 54. Man, these things are quite vicious. This will be 55 when it eventually knocks it out. 56 or so. Nothing to watch on YouTube, so you left the channel to try to find something better, is what you're telling me. I see how it is. I see. Steel toe shoes with a $20 gift card? Nice. But do you need steel toe shoes for your work? I guess you said you lift heavy stuff up, right? You do a lot of like lifting in your job, so yeah, I could see that. You'd be vicious too if you were attacking your friends. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I guess I'm attacking all these things and they're like, "Hey, get away from me. Like leave us alone," right? For Shiny Scissor, I don't really name my shinies. I don't typically name them. So, all right, we're getting Glaceon today. I don't care if I gotta stay here till midnight. I'm getting this stupid Glaceon because I'm not dealing with this guy again. Shiny Glaceon Sleep Block. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna stop knocking him out now. 1 in 512 chance, basically. All of these. Was there a shiny? Well, if there was, I didn't see it. Hey, you got shiny Sprigatito. Congrats on the Sprigatito. People were telling me that that the Jolteon wasn't that noticeable, but I spotted it like as soon as I saw it, I knew right away. Oh wait, hold on. I slipped with with a box knife. Oh my gosh, you grazed your shoe. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, steel toes, they're not gonna hurt you, really. It's always good to have a nice pair of steel toes. Yeah, maybe get some. Yeah, I gotta get some new boots or something, new winter boots. I got a big hole in the back of my winter boots, so it kind of defeats the purpose. All right, Glaceon, I'm staying until I get this shiny. I don't care. I don't even give a rip. I'm not hunting for Glaceon again. Oh! Take off, man. You just poop away from me. Yeah, I name Pokemon people names with the first letter. So yeah, so if it's for Rigaraff, you name it Frank. I always like to name my pets human names. Like my gecko, I got a crested gecko, his name is Arthur, and that's his name. You're enjoying your new Hokas. Is that, that's a brand of shoe? Is that a brand of shoe? Steel, oh, composite toe is better than a steel toe? Is it, I guess they'd probably be lighter, wouldn't they? They wouldn't be as heavy. Naming your shinies after subs. I used to have, like, as one of the membership perks of a previous membership tier that I had, was to name a shiny. Orthopedic shoes. I gotta get something like that, because I got that plantar fasciitis. And, it's, yeah, so if I get some, like, custom insoles or something, like, that would be nice. And I think, like, because my wife's a teacher, so she has, like, extended healthcare or whatever. So I think that covers, like, orthotic shoes or something. Yeah, they ain't cheap. I know that, but I know, like, if I wanted to get, like, custom insoles made or something, that they're covered by my wife's healthcare plan. But I'm a little bit weary now because they're changing the healthcare plan. They're going with a different provider. So last thing I want to do is, like, pay all this money and then, oh, sorry, we don't cover you anymore, actually. And the new healthcare plan's not in. Yeah, you put away stock in the back, so I keep seeing... There it is! There's the shiny! There it is! Oh, yes! And Big Cheese wanted me to give up. Come on now. Jedi, thank you for the 10 bucks. That is super noticeable. That's very noticeable. It's funny, when I saw that one from the side, I was right in the middle of saying... I was saying, see, I keep seeing it from the side and it looks like it's white, and then it turned around and sure enough, yeah, it's super shiny. I can notice it right away. And I didn't even have to use another sandwich, which is awesome. As if you avoided false swipe. How could you even do that? Yeah, that was super noticeable. Yeah, Jedi Master. Oh, you sent that in right before I got it too. Look at the Jedi Master magic. And we have 80,469 on the subscribers as well. Expensive. They give you to mail it, your insurance. They cover a portion. Yeah, exactly. But my wife's she works in a school division, and they're changing healthcare providers. So it's kind of like, it's like I don't want to risk, you know, like trying to get something now and then it's like, oh, you were only covered up to a certain date, right? And you guys wanted me to give up, and I was like, you guys kept being like, Chem Nation, hey, that's a critical catch. You're like, could you stop looking for Glaceon? Just do something else already. And I said, guys, just relax, hold on, it's gonna be worth it. Isn't that what happened? There we go. What do I have left to do? I've got Flareon left to do. Espeon. And Leafeon. I'm gonna test out this very special... this new and wonderful and special theory of being in the map. I know, Big Cheese, he told me not to give up. Yeah. If I want to quit a hunt, it's not because I want to quit. It's more because I'm worried that you guys are bored of it. Alright, let's, I'm gonna check the map, and we want to find a Leafeon on the map. Apparently Leafeon spawns in somewhere around here, so if I could find Leafeon on the mini-map, then I'll try that. How far do I have to go to switch out the map spawns? There we go. If I could find, apparently, a Leafeon on the mini-map, then it works. Oh, get away from me, man. Not bored of it. Alright. Now, the question is, how noticeable is Leafeon? Where would be it, like, because I know it spawns in and around here, so I'll try to find it on the mini-map. Shroomish hurt you? Well, it didn't really hurt me that badly. I toughed it out. Oops, I fell right off there. I know Leafeon spawns in and around this area, so that's kind of why I'm here. Is Leafeon very noticeable? People said it wasn't that noticeable. But then again, they said that about Jolteon too. I'm just trying to get Leafeon to show up on the mini-map. To see if I could get a better chance of getting it to spawn in here. Oh, you're leaving soon? A very bright, okay. I mean, I'll give it a shot, right? Those shiny Scatterbug? Well, I haven't hunted Scatterbug yet. There we go. There's Leafeon on the thing right here. So let's give it a whirl. Let's give it a whirl. Okay, so let me do this. Let me set up a picnic. Link tunic green, and then I think I want to make the great cloth sandwich. I hope I have the ingredients for the great cloth sandwich. Where's the great cloth anyway? What number is that? I think that's the one anyway for grass type. Body is more yellow. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, no, it was the, is it, oh, it's the, no. The great BLT sandwich I could make. Oh, that's teensy power, never mind. Oh, I'm out of some certain ingredients here. That's not good. Here we go, the great cloth sandwich. Encounter power grass, there we go. Let's give a tilt a whirl. Let's give it a, I'll give it a whirl. That's from Home Alone. Are these microwave dinners any good? I don't know. I'll give them a whirl. I love that Home Alone movie. Less noticeable than Glaceon. Yeah, I would think it'd be less noticeable, but I noticed Jolteon right away. I noticed Glaceon like immediately. So Leafeon may be a situation where I'm like, that might be shiny kind of thing. Still haven't got a Wiglet outbreak. So apparently, Brandon, this is what Juan was telling me. And I was resetting and resetting and resetting for Glaceon. He said, try this. I tried it, and we got Glaceon outbreak like within a minute or two. Kids are afraid of the dark. You're afraid of the dark, Marv. But if the Pokemon is on your mini-map, when you open up the map, you know how it shows a couple spawns on your mini-map? Right? Oh, I wonder if this reset the mini-map. No, it didn't. So, like, look at, if I put stuff on the top, if you put the top bread on it, it drops. So look on my mini-map how I've got Leafeon here. Apparently, if it's on your mini-map, you have a better chance of it being on an outbreak. So let's reset the spawns and see if we can get a quick Leafeon outbreak. Oh, it is on your mini-map. Okay. Alright, well, then maybe it doesn't work. Maybe I just got lucky on Glaceon. Let's see. Leafeon's body's a bit darker, yeah, and I think the green is a little bit different color too. The green's like a shade different. Oh man, right away there's Tropius. That, I thought that was it. I thought we got it right away. Hope it works again for me. Maybe it was just luck. But it worked with like as soon as I had Frigibax on there, I got a Frigibax right away. Austin John said what on the vid? He didn't say anything about the mini-map. He said just being in the area where it spawns. He said just being on the spot on the map where it would normally spawn. I don't think Austin John's video said anything about it showing up on the mini-map. In my experience, there's no such thing as luck. Well, there's no, like, supernatural entity that, like, gives you something that's better than chance. No. Shiny Glaceon. Yes, got the shiny Glaceon. Luck's just the word we describe when we beat chance. When we do something better than chance. And then if it's worse than chance, then, well, we say that's unlucky. Did I get shiny Caldeo? Yeah, you missed it. We got it like right away. Yeah, we got it like within like 2 minutes. So you missed it, Eric. Unfortunately. Yeah, see nothing now, right? What do I have? I've got like I got like a Fungus on the mini-map. I got Leafeon on the mini-map. I haven't seen either of those yet. What's on my mini-map again? Yeah, I haven't seen Sudowoodo yet. I haven't seen Oinkologne. So maybe there's something to it, maybe there isn't. Don't know, right? Missed Shiny Espathra. Oh, you... Wait, what? Oh, right, you didn't see it? Well, I missed the low kicks today. See, yeah, I'm hardly seeing any spawns here, actually. Missed! What do you mean, Jedi Master? Like, there's, like, no outbreaks around me. There was a Leafeon? No, that was on the mini-map, I think. I was looking at the mini-map. That was, it wasn't an outbreak. I wasn't looking at the low kicks, that's why. I wasn't, like, I was just looking for Glaceons. I wasn't even paying attention to the other spawns. Well, okay, well, there's Oinkologne. That was one on the mini-map, so... Yeah, but I spent like an hour and... Probably like an hour and a half this morning looking for a Leafeon outbreak, and I didn't find one. There's Tinkatuff. It's kind of a weird spot. If you go 1 minute backwards, you're not checking the rest of the map, but why would I? Like, I wouldn't think a Leafeon would spawn up here if I'm resetting here, but who knows. You suggest in Sakura? Well, I'll try here for a little bit, because we'll see, and then if not, I'll move to Sakura, but... typically I'd be ending the live stream right about now anyway, so I'll do like, some more resets real quick. But if we don't get anything in like the next 15 minutes or so, then we're probably just gonna have to, either we'll go for like Espeon or something, because I'm already kind of going into overtime here. Yeah, if you go 1 minute backwards, it, see, there's Tropius. That thing's throwing me off. Nice thing about Medali is it's just such a nice open area. Be good for outbreaks. Yeah, no luck using the minimap technique. Plum sauce. Ooh, yeah, plum sauce is good. Right below the T? What T? In the west on the map you are. Keep resetting. Okay. Yeah, I know the outbreak can be here. It's just kind of either it's RNG, and I really don't think every Pokemon has equal chance of spawning. I'm pretty sure like certain Pokemon have a rarer chance of getting an outbreak than others. Oh, at 4 o'clock Sweden. Sucks to be working overtime. Hey, but at least you're making extra money, right? Oh, in the West Province? Oh, like you were like, oh, right here, you mean? Like the T in the river? I didn't get a Jolteon outbreak. I isolate hunted Jolteon. Like pretty much right where I am now. If you use an electric type sandwich, you get pretty much all Jolteon spawns right around here. Oh, Breloom, you tricked me. New subscriber coming in. If that's you, let me know in the chat. They're all rare across the board. Well, Vaporeon seems to be fairly common. I've seen a lot of Vaporeon outbreaks. But I would really like to get a Leafeon. I'd love to get Leafeon today as well. If I get Leafeon today, then I just got Espeon and Flareon left to go. Espeon is, you don't need an outbreak for that. And then Flareon I would get this morning or something. I need... Oh, Jump Bluff. I've never seen a Jump Bluff outbreak, I don't think. Oh, in the word west. Oh, like this is where you were. Okay. That's where you were. Okay. Yeah, the Glaceon outbreak. That could have been pure luck, or it's just I have bad RNG. But I've only seen Oinkologne. That's it. Well, Sudowoodo, and yeah, and Oinkolone's not even a grass type, so that wouldn't have been boosted. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've got to do Espeon and Flareon and Leafeon. Those are the last ones. Oh, you wish you had a local group? Yeah, like where people play locally. Oh, Breloom again. I keep seeing like something that's like green and like light brown colored. The Breloom, same color as Leafeon, and it's tricking me. Right. A random spawn shiny Banette. That's actually a pretty good shiny. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Banette's pretty good. Toxic Orb on Breloom. Why would I do that? What does Toxic Orb do? What's deliberate? Oh, that it's giving me Breloom to try to trick me? Yeah, give me Breloom again. Poison Heal? Look, here's an Espeon outbreak. Look at that. I'm not even going to take the Espeon outbreak. Oh, it poisons your Pokemon? But why would I want to do that, though? Oh, you're leaving E? Okay. And then a Vaporeon right after. Espeon and then Vaporeon. Grass types looking similar to each other. Oh, yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense too, right? Of course they would look similar. Oh, it heals with its ability. So, Toxic Orb poisons you, but what benefit does that give you? Oh, if you're poisoned, it heals you up instead of... Oh, I see, okay. I'll probably end up, my Breloom, I'll probably end up giving it an ability patch and teaching it Technician. Then I get like a boost on Full Swipe. So I'm gonna say that method, either I'm having really bad RNG right now, or I had good RNG on the Glaceon, getting it right away. Technician instead of Poison Heal? Yeah, because I pretty much only use my Breloom for shiny hunting, right? So, hey, Berserkernaut, what's going on? I'm just looking for a Leafeon outbreak. I'm gonna see if I can get one. If I can't get one in the next 10 minutes or so, I'll do one sandwich of Espeon. There's a Shroomish outbreak. Those are good if you want to get a shiny Spore Breloom. Oh yeah, try Sakurot Trail. You know what I will? I will try that. Look at Persian right there. I'll try on the Sakurot Trail. I'll give it a shot up here. Leafeon is terrible RNG, or your method is a scam, but it's one of those two things. It's probably my RNG. Yeah, resetting for Leafeon, and then I got an Espeon outbreak and then a Vaporeon outbreak like immediately after. Let's see, what am I at here? Okay, I gotta like find Leafeon on the mini-map. I'm gonna try that. There's a Leafeon right here, but it's not on the mini-map, so I'm not gonna... Where'd you farm your fossils in Let's Go? Where? The big crystal. The big crystal in Cerulean Cave. See, there's another Leafeon. But, oh, and I got it on the mini-map too, so why don't I just reset right here. See if we get it. Yeah, in Let's Go, you get them from that big, huge crystal in Cerulean Cave, like on the big open floor. What 2 evolutions? We got Glaceon and Jolteon. Glaceon and Jolteon. I really want to get Leafeon today. But I've yet to find a Leafeon outbreak. Leafeon wants Lechonk bacon? Yeah, Leafeon's probably like a herbivore, I bet. Didn't get the Roaring Moon sandwich you found. Is Goomy spawn? Goomy doesn't even spawn there. How did you get Goomy? Yeah, I got it in. It was very noticeable. I noticed it like immediately. As soon first I saw it from the side, and I noticed that it looked a lot lighter in color, like the body. And then when it turned to me, I noticed right away that it was shiny. See, I think the minimap thing, it was just good luck with the Glaceon. That's what I think. But who knows, right? I don't know exactly how long it was. You can just keep rewinding the stream a bit until you find it. Just keep clicking back in the live stream, you'll see. I'm not even seeing any grass spawns. Do I even have my grass sandwich? I do. Encounter power 2 for grass. And there's like nothing there, so. Yeah, I'm not even getting like any grass spawns. Leaf, 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 leaf. It should now appear. Okay, let's make it work. Let's go back from 10 to 959. See if that worked. It didn't. I got a Veluza outbreak instead. Nasty. I would like to get this Leafeon outbreak. It's just kind of like a pain in the butt. That's true. I was using power 3. You're right. You're right, I was. You're totally right, actually. I forgot about that. Do I make a grass power 3? Shiny my back stiff. Nice, Eric. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna make a picnic. I'm gonna make an Encounter Power 3 sandwich. Which is salty, sour, and lettuce. And we'll try that. Salty, sour, and lettuce. We'll see if we can get an outbreak. If Leafeon, if you're not at the outbreak and Chem switch, I'll throw rocks at your window. Wait, what? Oh, you throw rocks at Leafeon's window, not my window. A lettuce sandwich. A lettuce sandwich. Sounds pretty good. I used to eat... did you find a Leafeon outbreak? No, I didn't. No Leafeon outbreak. I'm trying to make a sandwich just to... If it doesn't start spawning grass types, think the theory's anecdotal. Yeah, we'll see. I used to eat, when I was younger, lettuce and mayonnaise sandwiches. That's it, like 2 pieces of bread with like mayonnaise and lettuce, and that was it. Alright, so if you look at my mini map here, it takes so long once you get out of the picnic. You can see that I got Glaceon, our Leafeon, right on the mini map. So let's let me skip here. Back some time and we'll see what happens. No outbreak there. Well, in the first one. Can Zoroark be in an outbreak? Top tier lettuce sandwich. Nothing there for grass. 2 skips, no grass types yet. Could have just been pure luck that we got Glaceon that quick. Three skips. And not a single grass type near me. I think it was pure luck. And I know Brandon was doing the... Was it Wug Trio or Wiglet you were going for? Brandon, if you're still here. On the mini-map and it wasn't showing up. See, I'm not getting like a single grass spawn in that area at all. Right? Like, I'm not getting anything right here. You have to set it to PM. Why would I have to set it to PM? That... Oh, wait. Why would that matter? It is... You have it set to PM? Yeah, that... Why would that matter? Because it's 1 o'clock PM where I am. Can Zoroas be in an outbreak? I don't think I've ever seen a Zoroa outbreak before. Notice how I haven't got a single outbreak in Sakurat Trail yet. You need to stand on one leg. I actually am standing on one leg right now like a flamingo. Believe it or not, I'm standing up on one leg only. Zoroa and Zoroark outbreaks are broken. Prove it. How can I prove it? I can't. The camera doesn't go that low. Like a flamingo. Yeah, exactly. Oh, 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 oh. I clicked the wrong thing. Flamingo in disguise, right? Well, this is not looking like a very promising thing here. I haven't got a single outbreak basically in Sakurat Trail yet. With encounter power grass and Leafeon on the mini map. So I think I'll go, you know, just do a couple more skips here and then I'll make an Espeon. I'll reset, I'll make a psychic type sandwich and just try one more time for Espeon. Back to where I was, yeah. Go back to where you were. Yeah, Sakurat Trail, I wasn't getting anything there. There was literally like no grass spawns at all showing up. When you had that outbreak to begin with, I didn't have a Leafeon outbreak. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're going on about there. Oh, I had an Espeon, right? Yeah, well, I mean, I wasn't gonna do the Espeon outbreak because I could just do Espeon isolate hunt it. I'm gonna roam around this area and I'm gonna look for Leafeon on the minimap just in case. And then I'll do a few more resets on here and then we'll see what happens. Nicely? I haven't even tried asking nicely. Hey, shiny Vaporeon for you, right on. Deerling got in my way. I'm just gonna look for Leafeon on the minimap and then see what happens. Dunsparce. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, Leafeon, and if you can't, don't even just be shiny Leafeon, but if you could, like, if you could just, like, show up in an outbreak, that would be good too. That's all I'm asking. Just show up in an outbreak for now. I haven't even seen a Leafeon spawn yet in this area. Haven't seen a Leafeon even spawn here. Whereas I was seeing him spawn in Sakurat Trail, I just couldn't get anything outbreaks there. I'm looking for Leafeon on the mini-map and then see if that makes any difference. No luck on your Charmander yet. Oh, you keep going, you'll get it. Takes time. As I say, keep going, and then I'm ready to quit this dang Leafeon hunt. Leafeon's has been a pain in the butt. I spent so much time this morning trying to find the outbreak, and I couldn't. 5 Eeveelutions shiny so far total. I don't even know if Leafeon spawns in the area that I am in right now. In that specific. Shiny starters are rare, keep going. What? Shiny starters are no rarer than any other shiny, really. Eventually I'll get this Leafeon outbreak. It might not be today, though. I'm already over time. I'm gonna go for a few more minutes, and then I'll make a shiny sandwich for Espeon, and I'll try tonight a bit to get it. I'll set my time ahead or whatever, so it doesn't reset at midnight. Haven't seen even a Leafeon in the area. Next thing you know, a shiny pops up. Probably will happen. You got a shiny charm. Nice, Kevin. Very nice, man. That's, any idea what you're gonna hunt for first? You have any plans on what you're gonna hunt? Oh, you're gonna do your first 6-star raid? Okay. Hopefully you get some nice Herba Mystica on there. How much time? Like, I've already used... Well, I've only used 5 minutes on this grass sandwich, really. Look at Jolteon, Breloom, okay. Nothing there. I'm just trying to find, like, Leafeon on the mini-map, and then I know for sure at least Leafeon spawns in that spot when I'm doing resets. There we go, there's Leafeon in the area, okay. So let me do date skips now. I'll do a few more and see what happens. Putting away the fishing poles after all bites no day, yeah. I haven't got a Leafeon outbreak yet though. It's been really really odd that I haven't. But at the same time, like, they're kind of rare, the outbreaks, I guess. But I'll try for a few more minutes, and then we might have to just, like, call it for the day. I'm already 20 minutes overtime on the live stream. Toadstool outbreak. Yeah, those are pretty common. Toadstool, when I was doing resets for this, I was getting tons of Toadstools. We'll see here, right? That's on the mini-map. Yeah, but Toadstool's like everywhere though. I think I just got lucky with the other one. As much as I'd love for your as much as I'd love for the mini-map thing to be true, I think it was just luck that I got the Glaceon. I didn't miss anything again, Jedi Master. That's on the mini map. It's the mini map. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing as an outbreak. Those are not outbreaks. All right, you want me to check? Let's see. Where is it? See how I see when I zoom in? How that's not an outbreak. That's just showing me that Leafeon is in the area. That's not an outbreak Pokemon. See, no Leafeons anywhere. See, mini-map, and then outbreaks have the little thing behind it. Yeah, prove it. I did. There we go. I'll go for like another 9 minutes. If I can't get it in 9 minutes. Oh, I keep doing that. I keep closing the thing and pushing the wrong button. If I can't find this in 9 minutes, I'll do. Yeah, they have little skulls behind them. Yeah, no worries, Jedi. No worries. I could see why the two, like, the two look very similar. Yeah, if I don't find this thing in like 10 minutes, I'll just go for Espeon. I'll just quickly make a Psychic Sandwich, do Espeon, and see if we can get that before the end of stream. And then I guess I'll spend more time trying to get that Leafeon. But I really want to get this stupid Leafeon, right? Deerling, yeah, and then see, nothing is spawning into Sakurat Trail, which was weird. Which one is the mini-map? It's when you zoom in. When you zoom in all the way on your map, it'll show you a few Pokemon spawns. Those ones will be like, that's just like showing you which Pokemon are in the vicinity kind of thing. The outbreak Pokemon have those like glowing skull, red skull looking things behind them. I haven't, yeah, see right here how it's like, but behind the Flamigo, how it's like flashing red? That's an outbreak. Yeah, I did get Glaceon. It was really noticeable, yeah. It was pretty noticeable. Jumpluff. Man, I was really hoping that minimap thing was something, because it would have made it really easy to get outbreaks, specific outbreaks, but... Oh, Leafeon outbreak! Yes! Finally! Alright. This is like finding a shiny. This is like finding a shiny. I was really hoping that that worked, but I think it's just a matter of it's just a little quinky dink, that's all. All right, yes, that means I got at least 22 minutes here. But yeah, now, okay, now this is because it's a nasty, very nasty thing this Leafeon is. Now it's a Leafeon sleep lock. We're now doing a Leafeon sleep lock, okay. 1. It's a good area too, there's quite a few here. You're gonna scream when you find Wiglet. 3. You guys gotta help me count here, I think. 4. 5. Look at these in the wall. That's no good. 6. 700 billion Leafeons. Alright, yeah, it should be autumn colors. I know, I agree. I agree. I think that's like 8 or something. Or 9, I don't even know anymore. I'll say that was 9. I'll say this is 10. I wonder how noticeable it'll be. Noticeable it will be. Alright. Get back here. 13-ish. 13-ish. There. 14. They're spawning in the walls a bit. I don't know. What is that? 16? I don't even know anymore. I can't count. More like a black. Yeah, I think, yeah, this is what? 19 then? We'll see how noticeable it is. Keep going. 22. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the game real quick. I'd hate to lose this outbreak. $23-ish. Hopefully this thing is noticeable. 24-ish. I can't get the message to pop up because I got all these extra things coming in. Oh, you could count to 300? Nice. That's probably around 25-ish. It doesn't seem to be very plentiful in the spawns, but that's because I'm moving around a lot. Man, these are not like the Glaceon. They just run away. These better not be like Zora was or something. Oh, you found a shiny Jump Bluff. I love shiny Jump Bluff. I think that's like 28-ish. 29. Hefty can only count to 23, but that's because he ran out of fingers and toes. Oh, dang it. I hate when that happens, Hefty. Okay, now, oh, now the defeated a Fungus. Okay, now I'm right where I need to be here. Wait for the message. Yeah, Leafeon's cowardly. He's running away from me. I'm thinking like the body of Leafeon looks fairly light in color. I'm hoping that I should be able to notice it if it's shiny. Has anyone hunted shiny Leafeon? And did you notice it right away? Why is the watch count going down? The number of people watching? I don't know, because people getting bored, I guess. Subscriber count has dropped a little bit too. I'm losing count here. I'm gonna knock out a couple more, and then I'll wait for the messages again. I need to check up on the hills. Yeah, I don't know how far they are. Like, oh yeah, there's some over here too. I'm just gonna kind of ride around and look for Leafeon. And then theirs is starting to go down, so I'll wait until the ticker completes what it's doing. And I'm gonna ride around and look for the one, like Hefty says, look for the one that's different. I mean, when you see a whole bunch of Pokemon that are exactly the same and then one's like a bit darker, you kind of notice, I think. 45-ish, yeah. Hopefully I don't miss the shiny, because I'm kind of like just trusting that I'll be able to notice it. That's kind of what I'm hoping, that I just will be able to spot it or whatever. Okay, that was the message. There's the message gone. So how much time do I got left on my sandwich? 17 minutes. But I'm gonna keep going until I get this thing. I'm not gonna, like, end the stream, I think, until I get it. Is that? No, that can't be it. That's it! That's the shiny! Shiny Leafeon! Alright! Yes! I didn't even have 60 battled, but there we go! Oh, man! I love it! I love it! I love it! I didn't save the game. I didn't save it. It better not knock itself out. Okay, Leech Seed. All right, it's gonna... Oh, it doesn't even affect me. Okay. All right, well spotted. It was in the shadows, so like... Oh, it doesn't affect Leafeon. This thing better not have like a damaging move. I don't think it did. Paid to keep trying. That's right. I can't put it to sleep. So, yeah, it doesn't have takedown. It better not have takedown. Don't tell me that. Don't even tell me that it's got takedown on there. Don't even be like that. Alright, this is the early one. There we go. So now I was doing overtime and we ended up getting it. No takedown. Okay, good. I can't put it to sleep though, because like it's a spore or whatever. I'll just keep throwing the ball of the Pokeness at it. Oh right, I should get out and save. You know what? Let me run away and save. I can always false swipe it. Don't run into the rock. Does it have last resort? There we go. I saved on it, but it can't use last resort until... Oh, that looks so nice. That looks so nice. Grab a Thunder Waver. What about Hypnosis? Hypnosis would work, right? And, well, yeah, and then here's Thunder Wave, actually, on Jolteon. I'll just use my Jolteon. Okay. Look at this, shiny Eeveelution against shiny Eeveelution. I'll just use Thunder Wave on it. And then I'll switch back to Breloom. Eeveelution versus Eeveelution. Leafeon does no double edge, does it though? Does it really? Or are you just trying to yank my chain? It knows Magical Leaf, it knows Leech Seed, it knows Sunny Day. And then, oh, it knows it at level 1, so yeah, so it would have outlearned that move. It would have outlearned it then. Show up except Wiglet? Ugh, so frustrating. Alright, Paralyzed and False Swiped. This should catch it. And it did with a critical. Yes, when are we going back to Tinkatuff? Soon, Zax. Soon. Oh, that one was a toughie. That one was a little bit hard. A pain in the butt. It took me a lot longer to find the outbreak than it took me to find the shiny. But there we go. 3 shiny evolutions today. Jolteon, Glaceon, and Leafeon. Tomorrow... check. I didn't check any of these for marks, actually. Tomorrow, we might do Tinkatuff. Tomorrow, we might finish off the evolutions. We'll see. Check the summary. Let's check for marks. The Jolteon is marked. It is marked. Let's see what the mark is. The Gourmand mark. I think that's the same mark I got on Sylveon. Nothing on Glaceon. Nothing on Leafeon, unfortunately. But hey, another marked evolution, which is pretty cool. Save the game. Half an hour, 35 minutes overtime. Thank you for the new subscribers today. Thank you for the gifted memberships and for a few generous donations that came in earlier as well. It's been a fun stream. It started off a little bit rough with the bad luck early on, but we still finished with 3 shiny evolutions. I saved the game, as you can see, down there. You saved the progress. I will do it one more time. Just because. Ending off the stream at 80,469 subscribers. Possibly back to Tinkatuff tomorrow. I do want to finish the EEVEELUTIONs though. So I might actually do both. I'm not sure. I might try both. We'll see. Thanks for tuning in, guys. You guys have a great rest of the day. Good luck on your shiny hunts. And we will see you tomorrow for another live stream. Take care. Bye-bye.